Where is everybody? Where hello? Hey everybody. What's going on? I just caught the tail end of a live. Where is everybody? What's going on? For real though. Hey cool gamer, what's going on? Hey everybody. What is going on? I have a feeling somebody's live and I just don't know which who is live cuz where is everybody and what is going on? What is the temperature? What is the temperature today? What is going on? For real. Is somebody live that I don't know about? I gotta know what's going on. Hey, everybody. What is going on? I need to know. TC girl. I'm here to do the same darn thing. I'm here to do the same thing, TC. Hey, everybody, come. Hey, 2300. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Michelle. Girl, it's a lot going on. And I'm trying to figure out what the temperature is like. What is going on? Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl Brown. Listen, I just got in. I was listening to a little bit of Reed. I caught her on the tail end of Reed. Oh, you're doing good? That's good to know. Child. Apparently it's a lot going on. What's the temperature? Where's Dovey? Where is Dovey? And what the hell is going on? Hey Jakaris. Hey Joy. Hey meanwhile. Ooh, let me read what's going on here. Meanwhile. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Meanwhile, they're just mods. Ooh, did somebody? Man, this is not good. Mm-mm. Hey, Miss Belinda. Can anybody fill me in? Joy, I bet you're laughing at Meanwhile's name, right? I bet you have to be. Now I gotta mute. Oh Lord, what's the temperature? Meanwhile, what's the temperature, Jakaris? What's the temperature? Okay, Dracaris is helping me out. Dracaris says it could be hotter. Child, listen. I have been in like pieces of lives today and I can't make one of it. It's hard out here for a coconut picker. It's hard out here, girl. It's hard out here for you to be trying to pick those coconuts and keep abreast of what's going on in the beef sector. But all I know is I've seen Reed live a few times. I know I saw Ken go off as soon as Reed went live. Who else? Who else? Who else? There's fighting everywhere. And I saw YouTube cameras. YouTube cameras put a clip up like, are they really fighting? So how many people are out here fighting? Do we got Reed and Brianna? Do we got Reed and Nika? Do we have what's that girl's name? MU with those locks. And the Pasa. Do we got Pizarro and the mods? Do we got who else do we got? Who is fighting? TC, you know I'm listen, TC. People come on here and they say what they have and who they are and all of that shit. You know who I am? I'm an astronaut and I'm also a coconut farmer. Oh, and I'm a teacher. Just so you know, those are the three things I do, but I tend to pay more attention to my farming. Okay? So the coconut picking is what I do best. Okay? I'm that messages Tracy and everyone. She's about to turn on MU. That will never happen. Well, never say never over here. You've seen what she's done to some people who she claims, oh, you're my baby. Oh, my baby. My baby. All those babies. And then they turn bitches and hoes and all sort and murderers and edophiles. Oh, let me stop. This is awful. I sound so vulgar. Cha. Ooh, cha. Let me see. Hey, Pizarro says she's not fighting. Pizarro, I don't know what to make of what's going on, and I'm not even gonna be bothered because at first I thought it was, your regular trolling thing, and some of the things you do is to like spark stuff so it can hit, and other stuff. Controversy can come off of it, and then you do your stuff like you claim your testices and whatever. But I don't know. I'm just gonna watch it unfold because I don't really know like the root of everything. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get to see like everything. So I'll be like in lives for a few minutes, but it depends on what's going on. Hey, viewers of you. Ooh, Joy Barnes, you're a doctor on Saturdays only? Child. I'm a coconut farmer for the most part. I do my astronaut work like, in the winters and stuff. Team AJ says the mods aren't actually fighting her though. That's just a narrative. Well, I guess it's true. It's not. I guess they just step back for a bit. I guess. Is it a strike? Strike! 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 The mods fighting me because that's a narrative. Ciao. I'm that message says yes, it will. Oh, you mean those two will soon be fighting? I don't know. She'll be throwing shade, and Mew's gonna get tired of it, like Kimmy. Oh well. Guess what? Whenever certain people come over to certain chats or channels that you've been at for like years or a long time watching, when you see people coming in like snakes or people come in and they are not genuine, sometimes the chat tends to let their opinions be known, not necessarily to tell the content creator what to do, but because they see people coming from a mile away and they know they're coming and they think in their mind they're coming and being strategic and stuff. But then sometimes the mods and the chat will tell people what they think, and then the content creator gets upset and be like, because they are how they are. And then you just count to five, and then they end up falling out with the same people you warned them about. Okay. Case in point, the celebrity pig. I was over there saying I don't. Let me stop. That was her. And then who knows? Let's see what happens next with MU. And then you got even way back when well not way back when, but maybe a year or two ago, people were warning Brianna about Kimmy. And what's going on? What happened? What had happened? They were not telling you, okay, this is what you have to do, or don't do this, or don't do that. Nope. They were just telling you what they saw. They weren't trying to run your channel. And then we heard, oh, we're not going to talk about her. She's not going to come back here anymore. And then Tutu, she's back. And then abracadabra. I don't know. Let me say. What she said this morning was in the same path of what Ooh, and I was over by Pizarro's too, and I heard Rico and ODS. Everybody's going at it. Fight, 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 fight. Hey, you gotta chill. Hey, everybody. Hey, Donna Hughes. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, everybody coming in. Ooh, Joy Barnes says, I just jumped over bodies on the floor. And then there was Reed over there reading. And ooh, it's going to be a festive night tonight. Oh, who blocked you? Ronnie Q, ooh, Ronnie Q. Who blocked you over there, buddy? Ronnie Q, when are you going to start going live? We did a whole poll on my community wall. We want to see if Meanwhile, Ronnie Q, BL, and there was somebody else I had on that poll. When are you guys going to start going live? We're waiting. You know, we've been here waiting. We've been subbed and, and keep checking and stuff. Listen, when are you going live? Chill. Chill. Who on strike? Am I way behind in the chat? Hey, Connie girl. Hey, everybody. Team AJ says it's Pizarro that started the strike narrative. Okay. It's so weird not seeing BL and TC, not TC, BL and Meanwhile in the chat, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. You're waiting. I'm that messy to see the fallout with the Rasta girl. Why did I look at those locks? YouTube cameras, you made me watch it. I saw a clip of YouTube cameras. Child, I don't know why I looked at it. Not even trying to be messy, but hey, Sincere. You'll be hiding in the clouds, Nikki. Nikki, ooh, and I was in your clouds the other day, Nikki. But it's a lot going. I don't even know where to turn. And the sad part is because I don't like catch a full live, I don't know like everything going on. So I'm like, what's the temperature? Can somebody tell me what the temperature is? Can somebody tell me what the temperature is? I really need to know. I was hoping Dovey would be able to like tell me. The link is in the chat. Can somebody keep me abreast of what's going on for real? For real? For real. Okay. What's the temperature over here? Nikki, what's the temperature with you? Queen's Throne? Is that one of GX's channels? Queen's Throne? It sounds so much like something. Is that what the Celebrity Pig used to do? Is that it? I think I'm way behind in the chat. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Clyde. Whose voice was that? In here? Let me mute. What did you hear? You gotta chill. I try to make my I try to come on here with nobody. What did you hear, girl? Who did you hear? What did you hear, girl? Listen, we see stuff. Hey, Chanel, we can see stuff and trust and believe. We're not doing it because we want people to like fall out or anything. We just say stuff we observe, you know, and then it's up to the content creators to either, you know, say, okay, we're just gonna look out. You know, they may not say it to you, but they'll just be on the lookout or they'll be mindful of what's going on. We're not telling you guys what to do for real. And I've seen what happened. I have seen. Ooh, Ronnie girl. Yay! I'm so happy I was subscribed already. Ronnie Q, you're gonna start going live? Ciao. We want Face Yaya to start going live. We want Ronnie Q to start going live. We want BL to start going live. We want Meanwhile to start going live. Okay. I can't remember the next name that I had. You guys got to start going live. Anina. Yeah. Make it fun. So all these people who are struggling to find stuff to do, Nina, when are you going to start going live? All these people who are on here, they got to be going out of their darn ways to like find you know, issues with people. Child. Meanwhile, Do you know when I started going live, girl? Do you know when I don't worry about having 17? Because when I looked at my numbers and I'm like, where the hell these people subscribe to me and I don't have a channel? I was saying it, and somebody's when the hotel is like, you should start going live. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Looking like I want to be a subscriber. I just want to be, entertained and keep going. And here I am. Who knew? Who knew I would be doing this? Nobody could ever tell me I'd be doing this shit. Connie. Oh, I'm so behind. The Rasta gal. Yeah, when I mentioned the Rasta gal, is I saw the YouTube cameras clip and I saw somebody with some locks in their hair. The person will not be named. And I'm like, I wanted to look a Rasta gal, yeah. I want to look a Rasta gal, yeah. What should I go on with? And I'm like, okay, girl, do your thing, girl. Yeah, yeah. So I guess the Rasta gal and the pasta, I guess they got something going on. I don't know, but she's upset with with Jay Wilson. So I don't know. What is a toilet? Hey Tisa, when are you gonna start going live? Donahue says the temperature is pee warm. Okay. Am I behind in the listen? When you're way behind in the live, who does it remind you of? Let me do better. I need to let me go a little. No. Oh, it's the crime sector. Okay. Oh, you heard me do my Brianna voice. What was I saying again? Oh, I was saying, please do not address Kimmy. She's not in here to defend herself. We're not going to talk about Kimmy. We're not going to talk about Kimmy because she's not here. Do you guys remember those days when you were told not to say anything about Kimmy when Kimmy was trying to cause havoc over there by Brianna's channel? Or then you'll hear, um, I've got to think about my channel. And right now we've decided that she's not going to be coming back on here. So, I got to think about my channel and stuff. And right. And then 2 days after that was her on the platform again. And we're like, okay, you guys at one point said you weren't speaking to each other. And then she was right back. So I don't know. That was long ago, though. Long ago. Hey, the only Empress. Is anybody going to tell me what the temperature is for real? I came on here to ask what the temperature is. We got Pee Wee warm and all of that, Pee Pee warm and all of that stuff. What is going I need an assistant. I need somebody to tell me what's going on to keep me up. I probably need to go sleep so I know the spaceship will be up tonight, or maybe Deanna may do a late light. So I'm gonna have to probably get some sleep. Fate's Yaya needs to go live. We will go support because some of the people who come on here, they come on here cocky already, and that is why they get canceled after a few months or a year. So I don't know. You Gotta Chill says it's thundering. Ooh, beef sectony. Right, right. We'll be fine going ahead. I found two new channels there. Who did I watch last night? And I'm gonna do a dazzle here. I was sleep watching a video last night. Was it? Who was it? I think it was a moderator for somewhere. Who was it? Jeez. Who I was watching it, but I fell asleep and stuff. Ciao. Hey Indigo. Ow. Team AJ says, nah, don't go live, y'all. They'll dox y'all. This isn't the kumbaya sector. So I've learned, Team AJ, you would come on here with the best intentions, and then you'll have people who will make, make turn what you're doing into mess and stuff. You may just come on here to just do stuff and get off, and then you got people who are so miserable, they'll be trying to turn a whole investigator. Hold on one second. I think I got Ronnie in the back. If it's not Ronnie, I got a skillet for you, girl. Is that you, Ronnie?
Don't drop a coconut on me.
I won't. Ronnie, you're gonna start going live?
Yeah, I'm thinking about going live on Saturday because I am so sick and tired of hearing about my channel's going to be about this and my channel's going to be about that. In this sector, the people are so dumb, and these subscribers, they're so dumb, and these people are so dumb, and I'm just here for the content creators who have this and that and the other. And
Mm,
I need to talk about this. And
yes.
why are you on a platform to talk to subscribers and
Who
you're
are
talking
dumb?
bad about subscribers? I really am having a hard time understanding this. And why are these content creators allowing their subscribers to be talked to this way and saying that they like this person? Well, do you like this person more than you like your subscribers who have been pushing you to whatever plateaus you have gotten to? I don't understand this. This is just like really mind-boggling to me. I really cannot understand this.
I'm just happy you're going live. That's all. Because guess what? I thought about it. I even typed that in Pizarro's chat the other night. I don't remember which one it was. But I'm saying if you find people who are annoying, they're dumb, they're stupid, they don't got nothing, why do you hang around people like that? They're the ones subscribing to you. That's what I'm saying to myself. Oh no, it was Lady Nika's live that I typed that in. If you think everybody's dumb and stupid, why do you hang around dumb and stupid people? Find another sector where you can be around people who are elevated. How
And
about that?
but what has this person given that is elevated? What has this person shown that is elevated, intelligent, that is thoughtful, that is mindful? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All this person has done is talk about people, and we know that people who talk about people are the most ignorant people in the world. People who are
Right.
smart don't do more than talk about people. They talk about ideas, they talk about dreams and ambitions. They do not talk about people. That's low hanging fruit. Are you serious?
So she's coming to hang with low hanging fruits.
She is
Okay.
low hanging fruit. No,
She is.
she is
I
low
stand
hanging fruit.
corrected. I stand corrected. I just don't get it. I don't get it and I never will. I can't
Trying
wait
to,
for you to go live. Ow!
I like, like, are you serious trying to pretend that she's something that she is not? All these surface conversations, she cannot have an in depth conversation about politics, about anything. Talking about, trying to talk about the history of our nation. She can't talk about anything. She cannot talk about anything. And Jadon came into somebody's chat this morning and said, I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for Kwani to research this. She said that Kwani, I can't wait for Kwani to get in her ass. Uh, Kwani did an interview with her, and she came back today, and I didn't see the interview because the interview was on her channel, and I don't do that. But she came back today and said she gave Kwani enough rope to hang herself. Now, first of all, where did you get this rope from? Because you have no rope to allow Kwani to hang herself. So who do you think that you are to allow Kwani to hang herself when you don't even have a pinky toe in this sector? So how is it that you think that you can allow Kwani to hang herself? I mean, this is the asinine type of stuff that she's talking about. Like, you have some leverage to let Kwani hang herself. Okay, bitch, let's see who hung themselves. I'm like, are you serious?
I'm sorry, I was reading. I can't wait. Ronnie, there's another thing because I don't know that live that you were in. I don't know where that happened, so I can't keep up. I maybe I was at work when that happened. So we're gonna see how that pans out. So what is Kwani's response though?
Kwani, who's live with that? That was, oh God, I can't remember. I was in a live this morning, and Kwani just put eyeballs in, like what? So I think Kwani is gonna go back and research it. Oh God, I can't remember who's alive. It was it wasn't I can't remember. I'm having a mind fart. But I was in somebody's live this morning. Reed. I was in Reed's live this morning. And it wasn't her first live, it was her second live. And Kwani was like, "Excuse me?" And I was like, "Oh, wow." So it's going to be interesting.
What an interesting turn of events, though. This is an interesting, I don't know. It's an
Like,
interesting turn of events. And it all started for me because I don't watch a lot of stuff on here because I'm in the coconut trees. For me, the turn of events started from when she just came here, and then there was Ali and her that cuss out. I don't know if it was a drunk one, and then out of nowhere, she was over there doing a whole interview over there. That's when it started for me, and then everything started going downhill from there, or I should say escalating from there, because she's been going to a lot of people and she's been having issues with Jay Dunn. So how many people has she had issues with so far? Let's count the ways. How many people? Oh
Cujo.
yes, sir.
Cujo.
He's
Cut it
giving
out.
us the answer. He's giving us the answers. How many people has she, caused conflict with so far? She's probably doing a good job because somebody told her this is what you do when you get over here. You
Let-
go for the ones who have a lot of numbers. You go for people who, they'll argue with you. What is, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, and the thing that is so weird about it, nobody else nobody else has been able to come over here. And Coolin had a good point. Like when she came at Jay Dunn, um and she said that, I already have your information. I have a you have a PPP loan. And then she goes back
What?
in the same live and said, "Well, I didn't come after Jay Dunn until she came after me." And then Coolin hit the panel and said, "Well, that's not true. Jay Dunn just came after you right now, but when she came after you, you responded in saying that you had already pulled her information. So how would you have already pulled her information before she had even came at you?" And she had no answer for that. And she said,
Right.
"And you said will we will look it up. Who is this we you're talking about?" Because that's what she told
Wow.
Jay Dunn. We're
They
gonna
got a
look
whole crew. They
into
got
it.
a whole team.
Hmm.
We.
That's what
That.
she said. We'll look into it.
Ooh.
When Jay Dunn said, "Prove your information. What is my PPP loan for? Because I don't have a PPP loan." And then she goes, "Well, we're gonna look into it. I'm gonna post it on my wall." And Jay Dunn said, "No, you tell me what this PPP loan is for right now. Tell me right now." "Oh, we're gonna look into it." And then Coolin was like, "Who is this we you're talking about? You
Yeah.
said we're gonna look into it. You already had her information before she even said anything to you. That was your response." So it's a bunch of BS going on with this chick. And
That
how
means she's been looking
easily,
people's info up before. She's been sent here, like people say. She's been watching for a while. She came here. There's a whole team of them, but where's the team coming from is the real thing.
and
So they're coming to infiltrate, I guess. They got
and
plans.
but what the crazy part is how easily she is able to just come sit on panels all day. She's been here for 3 years, but knows absolutely nothing about no one. But she has certain people who she targets and has this, that, and the other to say about people. "Well, I
Mhm.
don't have time to sit and watch every video when you catch her." "Well, how come you didn't know this person had a channel? Well, how come you didn't know that person had a channel? Well, how come
Right.
you don't know this person?" I can't watch every video." Well, if you can watch Bree's video for 3 years, if you can watch Pizarro's video for
Pizarro's.
3 years, you don't have to know everybody. You don't have to watch everybody's videos, because in those
They
three
come
years,
here.
Bree and Pizarro was talking about what was going on in Nicole's Tyler video. They uh, they were talking about what was going on in Larry Nelson's video. So you would know who Larry Nelson is. You would know who Terry P was. You would know who Lemon was, because they were talking about these people. So you don't have to watch Sir King's video to know who Lemon is, because Bree was talking about Lemon. So
Right.
you see, those answers don't even wash that I don't have time to watch everybody's video, because in those 3 years when you were watching the people who you say you watch, they were talking about everybody in the sector. So bitch, spare me with the dumb shit.
Yeah, a lot of people don't believe her when she says she's been here for 3 years. Because if you were, you'd be on those channels that you're frequenting. If you say you watch them, you'll know about everybody in the sector because they
Exactly.
pretty much talk about everybody, and most of those people click their links.
And it,
So you would
mhm.
have heard or seen them. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
everybody is everybody's topic in this sector. So if you've been watching for 3 years, you would know every topic. The storylines carry through, the characters carry through on everybody's channel. So you basically would know all the players in the B sector just by watching the people who she say she watched. She would know the characters that are brought to her attention, and these people have been clicking the links. So give me a break. But you don't know these people. You didn't know Trish had a channel when she tried to finagle everybody to go over to her channel at the Pizarro's live all the time. You didn't know that she was trying to wrangle up people to come to her dead ass channel at the Pizarro's lives. Are you serious? But you've been watching for 3 years.
Yeah, and she's always on there. So I don't know. You would have known all the major players in here. But I guess whoever, sent her or whoever she's friends with who told her about the sector or whenever she did find this sector, they told her who are the ones to target, which panels you need to be clicking on, which chats you need to be going to. That's what I think. And Styles with Tisa has a message in the chat. She says, "You are saying exactly what she was trying to say. She does not understand why the content creators don't see that this person is disrespecting the very people who support them, the content creators." So I get
Hmm.
what you're saying. But I can look at this in two ways because the content creators, on the other hand, they could be saying, well, all you got to do as subscribers is to fight back. Don't let new people be coming over here and you don't respond to them. It's the beef sector. You're supposed to beef with them. So I can look at it two ways, but I do get your point though, Style, with Tisa. Because if you're gonna be coming and calling everybody dumb, so you're gonna tell me, let us say Pizarro has 4,000 subscribers, and you're gonna be talking about everybody's dumb and this and that. Why do you need people from her camp to be watching you? Then you don't need dumb people to be coming over to your channel or subscribing to you. You can't be disrespecting your potential supporters. And don't just say, oh, it's for specific persons. You've said it as if anybody who watches her, they're trash basically. That's what I got. I could be wrong. You could always let me know. I
These
just want to know.
subscribers are dumb. These people in the chat are dumb. I'm just here for the content creators who have a certain amount of followers. You know, she says that. She blatantly says that she's not here for the subscribers. So it's not like she, is vague about it. And Cooling caught her up and said, well, you said that the people in the chat are dumb. And she said, well, I'm talking about the people who are saying something contrary to what she said. You're not dumb because you say something contrary to what she says. You're disagreeing. And then when Coolin said, well, you didn't say that. You said that the chat is stupid. And then she said, well, I just meant the people who were saying those things. So Coolin said, well, what you said was the chat is stupid. So you didn't make a distinction. So what it sounded like is that you were calling everybody in the chat stupid. And that's what
I
she does.
Yeah, I
And
got
so
it.
it's just, whatever. But that's their chat. They run things the way they want to do. And this thing, how she's now on Lady Nika, she now Lady Nika, for whatever reason, tried to give her guidance, and now all of a sudden she doesn't respect Lady Nika. Okay, I, I have my feelings about Lady Nika too, but I could see if Lady Nika was dogging her out and she didn't respect Lady Nika. But you don't respect Lady Nika because she tried to help you, give you some tips on how this sector works, what the sector that she's been in. And and Lady Nika didn't come at her harshly or anything like that. But now all of a sudden you don't respect her because she's of a certain age, when Bree and Pizarro have also given her heads up on how the sector work, but you can respect them.
Hmm.
Are you dumb or are you stupid?
Hmm.
Like, give me a break.
Just by listening to Ronnie Q right now, I know what I'm up for Saturday. Ow, so I gotta get Ronnie Q on a Saturday. Is it morning or afternoon?
It's
Because I
gonna
gotta
be
know.
it's gonna be afternoon.
And then we got Hoes with Hearts after that in the night. Ow!
Yes.
I can't wait. It's just good. I like, like watching new people and, people who you're watching for a while and you like them. It's just nice to hear it from different people. So, no, we don't got to get outsiders to come in and roust and ruffle feathers over here. We can use people who've been on here. We can listen and support people who've been here for the longest while. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure Ronnie won't be coming on here bragging about her numbers and how many people subscribe to her and all of that shit. She's just going to come on here and be appreciative of people who support her and do her commentary. People be I heard man, I heard about her getting her thousand, what was it, in one day or whatever. And I'm like, who comes and boasts like that? I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't know, but somebody, there's got to be some a team that this person is associated with. That's all I'm saying. um Team AJ is of the opinion that it shows how desperate some of the content creators are over here, because somebody could come in here this easily, and the way they speak to the people on here, it speaks how, badly people want content, so they'll do anything to have this person, because this person is a new thing right now, you know. So I guess,
I
I
agree.
guess.
I definitely agree because there's no way in heck that I would allow people to speak to my subscribers who I can depend on. Like, there's no way I could depend on who had my back for years at a time, and when something go wrong, they're concerned about me. And somebody else made a good point. I think it was Jay Dunn. Asked her, "Where were you last week when the hurricane? You've been watching for 3 years. So where were you last week when they were raising money for Miss Intel during the hurricane? Where were you then?" Nothing. She had no answer. But now all of
Mhm.
a sudden you're out here loud and proud and all this type of stuff. But so you've been here for 3 years. How come you weren't out loud and proud then? But you got so much to say. But her real supporters were right there in the cut for her.
Yeah, that
You
is
see what I'm
true.
saying? And you
Yeah.
think I'm gonna let you come in here and talk to my people who are there for me any kind of way? Call them old bitches and all this type of stuff and disrespect them
Disrespectful. That
and
is so
and
disrespectful.
and talk about facets of their life that you have no idea about?
Listen, since Sarah's asking if she's an agent of chaos, um, maybe. And and did you notice this is the same kind of attention Jay Speaks got when she came here? And everybody was all over her. And then look at that. She's gone.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even know, like, poof, she's gone. One of the things I thought about when I first heard about, not that I have anything against her, because I'm not subscribed, I don't go over there. And, people can do whatever they want to do. It's their channel, their devices, or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But people will come on here and they'll disrespect people. They'll say the worst things about people. They will come on here, cause drama, mess, and stuff, and be like cussing people out who's been here for the longest time. And then those are the people who the subscribers tend to gravitate to them. And I'm saying to myself, so you're gonna tell me you are gravitating to people who look down on you, who, have nothing positive to say about you. They all think you're a certain type of way. And, they don't see you as like people who then associate themselves with and whatnot. So why do you gravitate to people? It's like you like being abused. You like verbal abuse. You like emotional abuse. I don't
It
get it.
some people it takes a it so, some people are used to dysfunction in their life, and some people do gravitate to dysfunction, and some people are comfortable with verbal abuse because it makes them tick. and that is something that's psychologically true. That is true.
And that is why sometimes you'll find people in some relationships that
Hmm.
it's abusive, but they still stay.
Hmm.
So that's a true sign of someone who yeah, I got it.
Most definitely, either physically, mentally, psychologically, verbally, yes. And some people do thrive on that. Hmm.
Yeah, I got it. You know what I've been wondering? Has anybody heard from Lovely Love? I am not joking. I am really concerned about Lovely Love.
Not
I
a
am.
peep. The last thing I heard someone say about Lovely Love is that she said that it was a joke or she was BSing and that she really wasn't moving. That was the last thing I heard.
I'm sorry, I was multitasking. So she said it out of her own mouth that she wasn't moving for real.
Yes, that was
Oh
the
my
last thing I heard.
gosh. Are you serious? I know I heard it from somewhere, but it wasn't from her. I knew I heard that somewhere. Was it Dovey that said it? And I knew I heard it over here. They're like, she ain't moving. She's just running a play on you guys. And I'm saying, but she did say she was packing and oh, she was going to stay with her family and stuff. Are you going to tell me that Lovely did all of that shit and she's still in her apartment?
But she was on, I think it was that Friday morning, and somebody was asking her, "How are you on live? Shouldn't you be packing? Shouldn't you be getting ready to go?" And it was like 1 or 2 in the morning, and they were like, "What are you doing on live? You were on here all last night, all yesterday. When are you packing to leave?" And then the next thing when she was saying she was leaving at midnight, and the last thing that I heard about it was that she said that she was just kidding and that she wasn't moving, and then I hadn't seen her or heard her since then. I can't remember where I heard this from, if it was Dovey or if it was someone else.
Dang, Lovely. I like you, Lovely. Why would you do something like this? This is too much. Even one time I was listening to Bizarro and I heard her ask, "Why are you not packing?" Maybe this is the same live you're talking about, Ronnie Q. And she's like, "I got a little bitty apartment. It doesn't take me long to pack." So I'm like, okay, she got a point there. And she said she was going to leave her furniture. And there was somebody who was supposed to pick it up, but they weren't going to be able to pick it up that day. So she's going to wait till the next day. I don't even know what to believe. God.
Well, Lovely Love doesn't strike me as the type that really cared about cleaning out her apartment. Lovely Love seems like the type of person that will walk away and leave that apartment just in utter chaos and let the landlord figure it out.
I did hear her say she was gonna do it at one point, leave the stuff, and then the next minute I heard no, she's gonna let somebody come get them. So hey, Zulu Queen, you got a point. I cannot. The beef sector is something else. There's always something brewing. There's always something. There's some persons in the chat saying that this heat is Jay Speaks' daughter. What?
Oh, so we determined that Jay Speaks is a woman. Oh well, Jay Speaks still could be a man. Okay, because
Jay,
remember we didn't know if Jay Speaks was a man or a woman.
right. This could be so true because Jay Speaks used to talk about the daughter, the daughter, the daughter. Maybe Jay Speaks is still around and not like, you come. I didn't get through, so it's your time. You do it. And then you have some people who are out there saying that this heat is Houston bread. I want you guys to stop. That is not Houston bread at all.
the only
That is
reason I
not
don't
her.
the only reason I don't believe that is because Jay Dunn is good friends with Houston Bread, and this Heat person always is going after Jay Dunn. So that's why. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe I could be wrong. I think Jay Dunn and Houston Bread have met. I could be wrong, but I think they've met. So I wouldn't think that's the only reason I wouldn't think that she's Houston Bread.
or maybe they spoke on the phone or something. I'm not sure if they met. But I used to watch Houston Red when she just came out, so I know her voice. They may have sounded similar at the beginning, but Houston Red is not that type of person, from what I observe. You know, she wouldn't be talking like that. She doesn't. She's not that arrogant and conceited and stuff. Mm-mm. That is not her. They do not. That is not her at all. Mm-mm. And I don't think Houston Bread would be dumb enough to be having one channel doing, her regular conversations in the morning, then be on here doing this type of stuff, cooking panels and stuff. She's been around for a while. And it also says to me that people will say anything to fit their narrative or push anything. Houston Bread has been here for a while. You could always go and watch her videos to listen to her voice and how she speaks. She doesn't sound she's not that person, and I don't think that's her personality at all. They don't fit. Mm-mm. I don't see her doing that type of shit. And the funny thing is, people are saying it's Houston Bread, and the YouTube gods did some the other day. I was almost tempted to post that channel that I found. That person sounded exactly like this heat, exactly. And I was like, why do they keep recommending this girl to me? It's on a whole nother channel. I was gonna post it, and then one mind said, "Don't do it. Leave that alone. I'm not trying to spin another. I'm not gonna be a part of this heat situation." And then later on, I found out she was married to a male, and I'm almost sure I heard that this heat is a lesbian. So it's not her. I won't be going to her channel. If she had come on here differently, I would go ahead and watch her. But the cockiness and the looking down at other subscribers or other channel holders, that wasn't working for me. And I'm still trying to figure out, why did she delete her first channel? Nobody sees that as something fishy. And
She did not delete her first channel. She deleted the content from her first channel. Is on the interview that she did with Ali the Sad. She said she came clean. And if you go look at that interview on Ali the Sag page where she interviewed with Ali the Sag. I think it's at the 10-minute mark. She says that that page is still in good standing. She didn't delete it. She deleted the content from that page. She went back and forth and lied and back and forth and
oh my
lied. And
god,
you will hear her say that the page is still in good standing. I deleted the content. So she's a liar.
I don't know what to believe, Ronnie Q, because I saw Aisha put it on her community wall. It says that a
Mhm.
channel was removed.
And then Nicole Reloaded came on and she said that it shows that I'm still subscribed to you. And then she came back up and she was all in a panic and she was like, "No, it's I deleted the whole channel." And Dory's like, "When you delete your channel, you have to answer all these questions." She's like, "Yes, and I answered all these questions and it's totally deleted. And I opened up this new channel and with the same email address." And they were like, "With the same email address? I didn't know you can open up with the same email address. I thought you had to use a different email address." And she said she opened up the same name with the same email address, and then she went on Ali the Sag page and said that no, that other page is still in good standing, that she just deleted the content. So if you go to Ali the Sag page, and she will tell you in her own voice that that page, that first page, was in good standing, and people tried to come up and say all this and all that, but she won't go into detail about what people who is Nicole Reloaded were saying. She's real vague about what Nicole Reloaded is saying, but then she goes, "Well, that page is still in good standing. I just deleted the content off that page." Period.
Wow. So she started her line already,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she was drunk when she did it.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm just telling you what she said. I'm leading you to where she said it at. So if it's a
Mhm.
lie, she told it, not me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow. Well, there are certain people that come on the scene. If I like them, I like them. If I don't, I don't. I don't got nothing against them. But the thing is, I want to go where I like the people's energy. So I wasn't necessarily feeling hers. So I'm not subscribed. I'm not checking to see what she's doing. I never follow the crowd. I do my own thing, and I'll just stick to the few that I like. I'm not trying. Not that my channel can build her, but I won't be talking about her a lot because
Yeah,
she's just not my thing. You know,
yeah,
you can.
yeah.
Ronnie Q,
But
you better be. Go ahead.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna set up a reminder if I go live. I'm gonna set up a
Exactly what
notification.
I was going to tell you. I was like, Ronnie Q, set your notification, set your reminder so we can click that notification. Ow, ow, ow.
But here's what I want
Guys,
to know: did you take my poll?
I sure did. And I think I shared it on my community wall too.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out how do you get the picture with the polls? I was trying to do that.
Um,
Well,
they give you an option to poll with the picture.
I'm going to have to check it out.
It has a poll with text, poll with picture, poll with graphs or something like that. So you choose the poll with the picture, and then I went into like the GIF things, and then I tapped on the GIF, then I copied it, copy it, and then just tapped on the picture little space, and the little GIF comes in the picture space.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Ronnie.
who is
Hi,
this, Connie?
Caddy. No, it's
Oh, this is
Dazzle.
Let. Oh, Dazzle. Hey, Dazzle.
That's the
Hey,
Zulu queen girl.
it's the Zulu Queen girl.
Why you steal my dog's name, Dazzle?
Why you say my dog's name? My dog was here first.
Dazzle,
Yeah,
you know my dog was here first. Why did I do it? I was trying.
I can't. I
Child,
just cannot
what's
do it.
going on?
Nothing. I just came up to say hello, do a weekly check in, see how everyone's doing.
You sound better.
Yeah, my nose still a rundown. It's just the coughing is still here, but it's not as much as it
Okay.
was. So I guess that's what it is.
Yay, you're getting better.
Yeah, the
That's
coconut
good.
water. Hey,
Hey, yeah, I tell you, it works wonders, girl.
I'm
It
telling
does.
you, this after COVID cough is terrible, man. It's terrible. It kills you.
Yeah,
But as I said, I just came up to say hi to everyone. And I'm about I'm at work, girl. You know the deal. I'm not about to drop
I
down.
know. I know. Have a good day at work. I know you'll be peeping in a few tonight, but have a good day. And thank you for clicking the link, girl. I'm happy you're doing better though.
Well, thank you, and I hope One Proud Grandma is coming along better. Also, I saw her in the chat the
Yes.
other day, but I didn't get to speak to her much.
Yeah, I hope she
So if
gets
you see her
better.
before I do, tell her I hope she's coming along a lot better.
Okay, will do. I will. I will. And you
I'm
were
glad.
where were we were doing patois yesterday, girl. Where were you?
Girl, my dad work. I
Uh,
work odd because I was working short yesterday. So I saw the rerun, but I wish I was there. I really did,
oh,
but we were working short yesterday.
okay, okay. All right, girl.
Nah,
All
next
right.
one Wednesday. Every Wednesday night, right?
Yeah, every Wednesday, right? Yeah.
I got you. All
All
right.
right,
Bye,
looking in.
Ronnie.
Bye.
Bye.
Ron Ronnie
I'm glad you're
Q.
back.
Oh, she
Yes.
left.
You see what So Bomb said? She said I better go get Absolute or my channel's not gonna grow.
Ah!
So
Let me see
you
if I can
know.
find it. Let me see if I can find that comment. You got like 213. Let me share Ronnie Q's like. Can you type in the chat real quick, Ronnie? Uh, Hey, behind the bar. Behind the bar says he can't wait for you to start going live so he can come over there and harass you on your panel and stuff. Hey, she's Lex says, I'll hit your link, Ronnie Q. Oh, everybody's excited. I know I'm very excited. Okay. I've been, and then I want BL and Fates Yaya next. Okay. Then
Thank you,
Nina.
Lex.
Then Tisa. Okay. I can't wait. We got a whole nother hangout spot coming, guys. Hey, Reed. We got a whole listen. It's good when people who we've been seeing around here start their channels. They'll get the type of support they need. Okay, we're not averse to get meeting other people and stuff. But it's just how they come. They come the wrong way. They rub people the wrong way when they get in here. You got some people who came in there were nice. Look at Nina. A lot of people didn't like her, but she's a nice person. She settled in okay. Okay. Who else came in here? I don't mind Cooling. I don't mind Ali. Who else came over here? I like Sincere. I don't
And,
mind Room Shaker. You know, you got people they come over here, but they come different. Their approach is different.
and it's
You
funny
know,
because just cooling. Is it cooling? Yeah. She said that me and Ronnie Q didn't get along at first. And I was like, oh, we didn't? And I was like, I didn't even remember it. But I'm like, yeah, I get along with cooling fine. But I was like, I didn't even remember it. So I was like, see, you just mean to everybody.
I'm just happy you're starting your channel. I am so happy, guys. Ronnie Q's link is in the chat. Ow.
But
Ow.
it's like other things that I wanted to talk about too, because I noticed that like um, right before the election, that a lot of people weren't talking about elections because we got sidetracked about this type of stuff that was going on, and it was like deeper issues to talk about, and then we're talking about this little twit as opposed to things that really impact our lives on a daily basis. So I like to talk about deeper issues that really impact us as a people and how we live our lives on a day-to-day basis as well. So um those are the things that are important to me as well. So you know
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get Indigo, Nina. Who else I saw? They said who are the other persons who say they can't wait? Clyde. So they'll be right there. So you're gonna be doing a mixture of content then, but you're
hmm
you're gonna focus mostly on your passions, stuff that you like, with a sprinkle of beef sector.
yes, with a sprinkle
Right,
of beef sector. So
right.
that's all I want to carry.
Variety is the spice of life. Okay.
hmm hmm
Hey, the hood table. And there goes the hood table. She does a lot of different stuff on her channel too. Let's drop her link, child. She does content on just about everything. She vlogs. She does stuff on celebrity news. She talks about stuff in the sector sometimes. She has her Friday night lives. You guys can just click the link and hang out, chat on no holds barred. Just chat about anything. So go ahead and also subscribe to her. Who Ronnie's about to bring? What did Reed say? Who is Ronnie bringing? Diversity. Hold on, where is it? I guess it. Bubble says, Ronnie Q, I applaud you for your positive content, right?
Thank you, Bubbles.
Yeah. Let me see. But who is Nika? Lord have mercy.
And I remember one time Duchess got mad at me, and I was like, Duchess, have we talked about that was when the versus Wade was overturned in the Supreme Court? And I was like, Duchess, have we talked about Roe versus Wade? Because I was late to the chat, and then he was like, no. And then I was like, well, I want to talk about it. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. And then I was like, well, I want to talk about it. And we went back and forth. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. And then I talked about it. And then he was like, okay, you got 5 minutes. So I was able to talk about it. But it was like, and then one time he was like, will somebody come up to the panel? And Ronnie Q, if you come up, is no political talk, no corporation talk, no this talk. It's all fun today. But so sometimes sometimes he'll let me go off on my little tangents, and then other times he'd be like, "No, nothing but fun today, Ronnie Q." So
Yeah, he likes to be lighthearted and stuff. That's what I
uh
noticed with him. But for people who would like to have those types of conversation, they'll be open to coming to support because you got people who have different. Oh, the link is going to Ronnie Q. Hold on, I've been. I'm sorry. 1 second. Let me go back to the hood table. How did it? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. 1 second. So the hood table. There we go. There goes her link. So we got Reed, we got the hood table, we got Ronnie Q's link, we got Sincere's link. Meanwhile, I hope you start going live. You're gonna find people who will come to support you, Ronnie Q, because not everybody just likes doing beef only. People like having, different types of discussion, intellectual discussions. I'm not necessarily somebody who likes politics and stuff, but I'll be
Mm-hmm.
there to listen into like other topics and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I like that. So I'm happy that there's another option for people to go to,
Mm-hmm.
when it's not only about beefing and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm pretty sure we
Right.
love it. So we got a little bit of everything over here. We got our resident mess. We got over by Pizarro's. We can go to when we want all the mess and all the crazy stuff. We got people like Cheryl and Jill, and who else cooks and food junkie sometimes when we want to go look at food. When we want to go laugh, we got Deanna, we got Rick. When we want to hear politics and stuff, we're gonna have Ronnie Q. Who else do we got? When we want to have commentary on everything going on in the sector, we got Reed. When we want to hear a good cussing out, who do we got? We got Deanna
Deanna, Ronnie Q.
and Ronnie Q. So, and then when you want to get a good chuckle, you can go on over there to Tim. Oh my god, I was watching a replay today. Timothy Blaine, if you ever do watch me, Tim, why do you keep clicking Jay Wilson's link? I don't get it. Why do you want to be ridiculed? And I like Tim Blaine, but he doesn't need to click on his panel because the pastor makes a whole joke of him. He'll put him on, take him off, and ooh, thank you for working for me. Oh, let me try to do the pastor. Thank you for working. No, I can't do it. But it's too much. Ooh, the hood table does cake decorating too. How could I not remember that?
Oh,
She's
that
called the
shit.
cake lady. She is the
Oh.
cake lady. Okay. Hey, just nasty lion. Hey, nice name. Interesting name. Okay. Well, hey, who else came in here that has a channel? Where's behind the bar? Behind the bar, Ronnie Q. Behind the bar will be over there.
He said, "Will I
Best
talk fast
believe it.
when he come over there?" He said, "I
What did
gotta
he
talk."
say?
He said, "I have to talk fast when he comes over there." Okay, behind the bar, I will make sure I talk fast when you're over there. I will not talk my slow regular voice. I will make sure I talk very speedy when you're over there. Okay, is that fine with you behind the bar?
I hope it is. It should be enough because he's full of energy. I don't know. I don't know. He looks like he's always on maybe 99 most of the times. Have you? I don't know. How does uh, Uncle Tim be on his troll thing when he comes to Jay Wills? But he gets so upset, and it happens so often. You know, that man won't let you talk. He won't do it. But then he's at the end of the day, he's still glad that you clicked his link. So, he's still glad you clicked his link so he could do that and get an audience. But ooh,
And Jay
who?
Wilson can. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can go ahead.
And Jay Wilson can say all day, all night that he's not pressed, but he is very pressed. He was on his way to the gym. I'm just on my way to get my goods and go to the gym. But then he set his ass up and sang for change like an old minstrel show man, and didn't go anywhere. I was like, he is so pressed for money. And Tim did make a good point. And did you watch Sean Bradley?
No, on his
Sean
channel, no, I didn't
Yeah,
get.
Sean Bradley made a good point about it too. You're sitting up there, talking about Tim Blaine and his subsidized living and everything, but you can't even move freely because you're stuck on YouTube and trying to sing songs and all this type of stuff, trying to make money that you can't even do choir rehearsal but on a Sunday before church. And I made the same point too. I was like, what type of choir director does a choir rehearsal on Sunday morning? Because he did that reading of King Roman news on a Sunday in the church parking lot, talking about he's on his way to choir rehearsal. And I'm like, who rehearses the choir on Sunday morning before church? You usually do that during the week. But he's so captured in YouTube that he can't even do what he's supposed to be doing, rehearsing the choir during the week because he's stuck up on YouTube. And then Sean Bradley had also noticed that, I guess, too, because he talked about it yesterday on his video. And then he brought in the perception that he can't afford not to be on YouTube because he depends so much on the YouTube check. So you want to make jokes about Tim Blaine having a secured income. Tim Blaine lives in one of the most expensive cities in the United States, in one of the nicest cities in the United States. Well, yeah, I hear they have a lot of homeless, but a lot of homelessness is going around all over the United States. But still, it don't negates that the fact that Tim lives in the most expensive cities in the United States and one of the nicest cities in the United States. So you're not making a joke. You live in San Antonio, Texas, one of the least expensive cities to live in the United States. And look what you got to do to live there. Like, get out of here, Jay Wilson. I wish Tim wouldn't go on there either.
Yeah, one thing's for sure. Everybody comes on here for different reasons. Yes, it's for entertainment for some. Yes, it's to get an extra, extra coin. But when you are on it, it makes it for some people, it looks like you really, really, really depend on this YouTube check. So you do a lot. You carry on a lot every month. And it shows in the amount of times that he comes on.
Mm-hmm.
It shows a little bit of desperation sometimes, and the things he did. I remember I did see that. I think that's the day that I came live when I watched that. It was a 20-minute clip that he was in his car at the church. He was on his way to choir rehearsal or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how many times is he gonna? Can't he just pay it? He says when he clicks off of here, he doesn't think about here. But how are you on your way to rehearsal or practice or whatever you call it? But you're in your car making YouTube videos. You say when you click off, you don't think about it. You don't, why aren't you just paying attention to your daily life? You got to stop to come and talk about King Roman. King Roman did respond, though. That was a nice little cussing out. I like that one. King Roman did his darn thing over there by Duchess Disciples when he responded.
And then how are you gonna click off and you don't think about this place? And then when Duchess comes to San Antonio, you're driving on the freeway and you ask Duchess, do you want me to show you where Tracy live? If you don't think about this place. If when you're off YouTube, you're not thinking about YouTube.
Right.
But then all of a sudden, when you get called out on it, oh, Duchess was the one who brought up that lady. Well, even if Duchess did bring up Tracy, you weren't able to say that Duchess said, take me to Tracy house. And I just pointed out she lives over there. But you weren't able to say Duchess asked you where did Tracy live. See, you couldn't say that lie. So why did you point out where she lived? See, because the fact of the matter is Duchess didn't lie. And you couldn't say Duchess told a lie on you. What you said was, I don't remember if I pointed out where Tracy lived. Then he came back on the next video and said, oh, I did point out because I was on I-35 or whatever, and I pointed in that direction. See, the story kept on changing and changing and changing, but Duchess Kelly Love's story didn't change. Duchess Kelly Love said he offered to show him where Tracy lived.
Wow.
And that correlated with a whole lot of other people's story. And then, Babe, you saw the video where he's on the phone saying, oh, turn the corner right here. Let's go see the bat. Look at that. You see them mops hanging on the patio? Ooh, look at that. Okay, make a U-turn right here and let's go back around the front. But then he gonna get on his video. That's a public street, and I can go wherever I want to go. Well, you live on a public street too, sir. Now, what if somebody was to drive down your public street and do all that pointing and gawking and awing and all this type of stuff? Because your street is a public street as well, sir. So how would you feel about that going on the public street that runs in front of your residence, sir? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. See, these people are so full of shit. Jay Wilson is so full of shit, but he's so unapologetic about his bullshit. And people are supposed to have rose-colored glasses on behind the bullshit that he do.
Mind Your Own says she said, hold on, let me see if I can find it. She said it's not a public street in the sense that you would have to see. Wow, you'd have to seek it out. Okay. And then he's making it seem like this is what he has to drive past that way every day or, to go about his business. I don't even believe that shit.
I'm
I
not going
don't.
to disclose what I have to do on a daily basis, but what I have to do takes me there every day. Well, motherfucker, you don't even leave your house every day. Number one, you don't even go nowhere every day. So let's not pretend like you Mr. Get up and go every day. So I'm not going to disclose what I do, but I have to drive that way. You got to drive across town every day. Get the fuck out of here, Jay Wilson, with your lying ass.
And rumor has it that Jay Wilson no longer works because he's spending way too much more time here on YouTube of late. That he's been on here a lot lately. So
Mm-hmm.
people are saying that he's not working right now, but he's not telling anyone. I don't know how true that is though.
Well, I don't know. I know he does quite a few lives. I know he does quite a few lives, but after King Roman got in his ass, and after Duchess Kelly Love got in his ass, and then the simple fact that he had the nerves to insinuate that he straight out said Duchess Kelly Love was on a fixed income. Well,
Wow.
how do you know? How would you know that?
Wow.
How? And then to actually say that Duchess Kelly Love didn't make it in life or whatever, but you have all these degrees and you're working at a temp agency and never had a career in any of the degrees that you have. But Duchess Kelly Love has traveled all across the United States in the field of what that he set out to be.
Right.
You cannot even compare yourself. So why I don't even know why he keeps trying to. He's ridiculous. And then he never addressed King Roman News. See, he was supposed to. And what did Duchess Kelly Love say about him? See, he was supposed to be addressing King Roman News because Duchess Kelly and Duchess was not the friend, but Duchess never even said anything about him. See, he came out and he was like, "Oh, Duchess is not a friend," and started shooting shots at Duchess after King Roman News read him. See, Duchess hadn't even said anything about him. That's the funny part. And Duchess is pigeon-toed. Well, but Duchess been told us that. So that wasn't even no news. And I could say things about him, but that's not for YouTube consumption. Okay, well, why did you bring it up? But then he came back out the next day and talking about Duchess man and all this type of stuff. But Duchess never said anything about you. So why are you on Duchess?
Yeah, why is he on Duchess though? He's like trying to get at Duchess, in the hopes of, I guess, because he's upset with King Roman, and then he noticed that King Roman and Duchess Duchess are kind of cool. So he's like trying to hit too. He's trying to build some beef.
But he's never said a word to King Roman News, who read him for filth. And see, but while you addressing Duchess about his man, see, King Roman News, and you're talking about, oh, Duchess wouldn't have anything. Duchess, didn't you used to live in an apartment, or did you live with some relatives before you was rescued? Well, where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? But see, what was directly said about you, and it wasn't said about Duchess, it was said about King Roman News, that your man is in a situation with somebody else. But you talking about Duchess and Duchess's man.
But see, he didn't address what King Roman said.
Yeah, you ain't addressed that, but you talking about Duchess and his man. And Duchess man addressing him from an apartment, or maybe Duchess was living with relatives before he was rescued by his man. But King Roman News straight up said that your man got a whole nother situation, a whole nother relationship with somebody, and we did see a wedding ring on your man's hand when he was peeking out the door in that Las Vegas picture, but you ain't said shit to King Roman News about that. Why don't you talk about that, Jay Wilson?
Every time I see it, I remember Deanna had that up. That's the first place I saw it, over by Deanna's when he was peeping through the door.
Yeah,
But we did see a ring for real, though.
had a
How do you
wedding ring
explain
on his
that?
finger.
How do you
But you
explain
talking
that
about
wedding ring,
Duchess,
though?
and Duchess,
And Duchess
Duchess
lives
living
with
his
his
whole
man.
best life. Duchess was
Duchess
living his whole
lives.
best life before then. Oak Park, Illinois is one of the best places to live in Illinois. While Jay Wilson living in old motherfucking tumbleweed San Antonio, Texas, talking shit.
King
Is he
Roman was
serious?
never even coming after the pastor, and he decided to do it. And then the pastor decided to address Duchess. I still don't get it. You're yet to respond to King Roman. I don't did Rick address him also? He's
And
yet to respond to Rick.
mhm,
And he's trying to divert the attention to Duchess because in his heart he knew what he did to King Roman was not called for. So
mhm,
he's trying to fight with Duchess, but I don't see why. Duchess lives with his man. Duchess doesn't go
mhm,
stay over his man, or his man doesn't come visit him. So there goes that. That's the
mhm,
main thing I think of when I think of. I'm
mhm,
like, this beef is uncalled for, to be honest. It
mhm.
is not necessary. That's all I'm saying. And
Yeah.
Duchess, as I thought he would. He made like real fun of it when he went and did his walk, his pigeon toe. Well, he was.
Yeah, but Duchess
I
had
love
already
Duchess.
said that about himself. Like, what's the read? I mean, like, get out of here.
Yeah, you can't read someone if they already told their business, spoke about themselves. It doesn't work, and that is what a lot of people do on here. They talk about their whatever. So when somebody else says it, it doesn't make sense because it doesn't sting or anything. You know. Thank you for
Yeah.
becoming a member. Mind your own. Linda B says it's deflection for protection of the dollar. Maybe. Just Nasty says Jay Wilson has to wait for a booty call. Duchess just has to leave the basement.
Oh,
Okay.
child. Ooh. And when Duchess said that's why he out there selling that prep because he wants somebody to dump in him. And I was like, ooh.
I've
Because
heard that.
I was like, oh, yeah, because the prep gives you that safety that you won't get the virus. So that means like,
I
oh,
remember that.
you don't have to wear anything because
That
you
is
got prep.
crazy.
You ain't gonna get the virus, but you gonna have anal warts and motherfucking monkeypox and syphilis and gonorrhea and all that. But you ain't gonna get the virus.
That was the worst thing I could. That was the worst thing, and I've heard Wiley say it too. That kind of turned me off when I heard that shit. How can you tell people that by using that it protects you from catching the virus? That's just crazy. You need like an actual barrier method. You need
Well,
condoms.
but that does prevent you that does decrease the risk
Your
of you
likelihood.
catching that virus, but it
Mm-mm.
does not protect you from all the other
Right,
STDs. You see
right,
what I'm saying? So it
right.
decreases the risk of you catching that particular virus, but then you got all this other stuff that it does not create. Your butthole still can be
Oh,
looking
oh,
like
oh,
a
oh.
you still can be looking like a bunch of broccoli because you can get all this other stuff. So like hello.
No, not the broccoli. Not the broccoli. I hope nobody had broccoli today.
Look like you growing cauliflower. Like, why you got brown cauliflower in your drawers?
Mind your own says bleach, Ronnie Q. Bleach. Is it bleach?
Child, bring the lube. No, bring the lube and some condoms. It just shows you he's disgusting. Anyway, that's the pastor.
How could I not do this? My regular. Okay, Pastor. We heard you. We heard what you said. King Roman addressed you. Have you answered yet? Duchess addressed you. Ooh.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I was surprised
Oh,
Duchess
Lord.
made that song. When that grinder app went off, Pastor was like, "Oh my God!" No, he said, "Oh,
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
Oh Lord." Oh, Lord.
And just the look on his face, because he knew
was
other people were going to catch it.
I think he took that video down. I think he did.
Yeah, he took it down.
And then he took a while before he came back.
Mm-hmm.
People were wondering where the pastor was. Man, that was something. It's always the smart ones that get caught. Always. So there was Bring the Lube. There was, what's the other one called? I was trying to remember it last week when I was looking for the sound. Jacked. There was
Yes.
Jacked. And then Grinder, and who knows what else. So he claimed he was using it to sell his prep, but okay.
He may as well not be on Christian Mingle, because he's a
He
whole
might just
devil
go on
out here.
Christian Mingle. Half those people who are on Christian Mingle are not even Christians. Okay.
He ought to be on Hoes for Heifers.
I am not playing with Roddy Q. Child. Yes, Linda. Linda. He did. Hold on. I got to start over. Hold on. Let's go again. Linda. He got caught. He got catfished. And he told the guy to bring the lube when he was coming over. There we go. That's a short, version of it. Okay.
He sure did. The guy asked, "Is there anything you want me to bring?" And he said, "Bring the lube." That's exactly what happened. He had the opportunity to tell the guy to bring some condoms, and he said, "Bring the lube."
He didn't even think. You're meeting someone for the first time, and you're only worried about the lube. You're not worried about what type of diseases this person is. Oh Lord, you could have said condoms and lube. So what kind of reckless behavior? Ooh, child. What kind of reckless behavior is the pastor out there going on with? Pastor.
And you think I'm eating them candy greens? Lord, no.
Ronnie has the.
I am not eating nothing out of Jay Wilson's kitchen.
Dang. I don't think he's going to invite people to his home anymore. I think in the beginning he wanted everybody to be, oh, let me go look at your house, the house. You have accomplished. Man, I won't be telling my business on here, but I don't even act that way. People got stuff and they don't act the way he does. It's weird to me. I don't get it. I guess everybody is different.
Oh my God.
Or maybe I haven't pinched myself yet. I don't know. But I guess everybody's different in some way or the other. I don't know.
He is so basic. He is so basic. He is
yes,
so
Reed, she did say
basic.
Greens. Reed, you want some greens? You want some greens? You want some greens?
Candied,
in that green.
like,
hey, you want some
like candied yams Who put brown sugar in greens? You put brown sugar in candy yams. Candy greens. But listen, Tim had a point. Tim was talking about his decor, lack of decor, should I say. Now, you've been in this house all these years, and you don't even have, you don't even have door pulls on your cabinets. You have no, you have no door handles on your cabinets. You've been in this house all these years, and you don't even have a back lawn. Like, you are so basic. He has a dog with
Now,
no
Ronnie, I gotta
lawn.
cut you. I gotta cut you, Ronnie.
What?
One day I was watching James over there, and he was out there in his backyard or wherever he was, and he was talking about his grass. I don't remember if he was saying somebody was cutting grass or whatever. And that very same day, Jay Wilson came on his live. A matter of fact, it was in minutes of James being live, and he started putting his camera around to talk about his grass and stuff, and started showing outside. You didn't see that?
He don't have a lawn. That's like that fucking crabgrass. I said a lawn. I didn't say crabgrass.
I found it very funny that day. I was like, the moment James mentioned that, he went live and he just started showing, and I'm like, but he never does that where he goes out and starts showing his stuff. You remember that, Mike? I know I saw that shit. And I'm like, but
Yes.
James was live, and he went live to do that because he just had to show something. Because I think it was during the time that James was just showing his like new house, or he
Uh-huh.
was talking about
Mm-hmm.
yes. So
But what
not to
did it
be
look like?
outdone,
Was
not to be
it
outdone.
tall and scruggly, and it was crabgrass? Because I remember Jay Wilson went out and he was like, "Oh yeah, I need to water this lawn," and it was just all patchy crabgrass.
It's the motivation for showing the grass that got me, you
Oh my
know. And
god!
then later on, sometime later, we heard, oh, I had to mow the lawn and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
get the mix. I'm gonna get the Mexicans. I'm gonna get Julio. I'm gonna get Julio to go out there and mow the lawn. I'm gonna get Julio. What's up with all this lisping? I'm gonna get Julio.
Connie.
Yes, he needs to seed it or sod it.
Yes. I bet he's in the bushes. We're gonna get a live about it soon. Because he claims he doesn't watch people. But I've heard him say stuff from what I said over here, especially when I was doing those I teach it, you speak it. And I'm like, okay, Pastor,
He
you know
needs
you
to.
over here.
Yeah, he needs to till it. He needs to till it. He needs to weed it. He needs to seed it or sod it. See, he needs to get all them weeds out, all that crabgrass out. So he needs to till it and weed it first, and
Yeah,
then
he
he
gotta
needs to
weed them
seed
out.
or sod it. Yeah.
Yeah. You
See.
gotta take those weeds out first. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that
Right.
crabgrass. Like,
Right.
no, you gotta put in some work.
I'm not doing this.
Like,
I am not doing
anyway. Anyway.
I also did get it from Ronnie Q today. I am laughing and I got real tears for no reason. Okay. I got tears for no reason.
And you hear Duchess Kelly Love, man, out there mowing the grass, doing the garden, all types of stuff, bringing in the vegetables from the garden with his raised bed garden and all this type of stuff, while Jay Wilson sitting in there kicking up dirt and making Leary get off of his $15 motel resale sofas and all this type of shit. His motel lobby furniture. Like I used to get down, Lyric. I'm gonna take you to Petcopia. and all this type of stuff because he's so unaffectionate. He can't even bond
Yeah.
with his dingo. Like, get out of here. You're
Not a
such an idiot.
dingo. Could you repeat that, Connie? That whole not Connie, Ronnie Q. What did you just say?
Because he can't bond with his dingo. Dingote. It's a mix between a dingo and a coyote. A dingote.
Okay, I got that clip. Thank you. I got that. I shouldn't have told you. Okay. And then now I'm hearing you say that Hose with Hearts did a song to say that that dog, that's not a dog. That is not a dog.
And the
Linda B
poor
has been wanting to take that dog for the longest time.
And the poor dog just be looking for affection, and he be touching the dog face like, ooh, get away. His hands be all outstretched, and his face be all pushed back away from the dog. The dog is starving for affection.
That's true. He's always coming and looking at him, looking for affection. I heard who was it the other day saying how he was dragging that dog when he went out walking and stuff. But allow the dog. Who was saying it? I don't know. I watched so many videos. They were like, allow the dog to smell and stuff. This is what the dogs do.
That
So
was
he'll
Tim.
keep. Oh, it was Tim. Okay, because I was watching a replay the other morning, and Tim went off on him. He's like, he's not ready for a dog, and of course Tim went on about him and his apartment and how much the stuff cost in his house, and a regular person would have done away with those stuff and put like new stuff since they got that house, but he hasn't been able to do so. Tim went in on his furniture and stuff, and the cost of his furniture. What did he say was $5?
He said the dining room set is only $20. You pay, nigga, you paid $5 for each chair. He was killing me.
Timothy is something else. Okay. Mind your own says pets are not for everyone. You're so
No.
right. Hey, Melanin. Hey, Diet. Hey,
Lyric,
Isaiah.
get off my rug, Lyric. Lyric, he don't even know how to talk to the dog properly. Lyric, get off my rug. Lyric, don't get on my couch. Lyric just done tore this toy up. Yeah, because you got it a stuffed animal. Yeah, because Lyric need a chew toy appropriate for its age and his gum ability to chew on it and not tear it up. You getting a old fluffy toy that's for. I don't even get my dogs fluffy toys.
Oh, Lord.
Just so you can beg your just subscribers for more money. Oh,
Listen.
Lyric done tore this toy up. I gotta get her another toy. These toys are expensive. She done tore it. Look stuffing everywhere. Like, get out of here. We know you're going to the Dollar Tree to get a stuffed toy so you can come back and say Lyric done tore up another toy. And these toys are expensive. They $14.99. And then you sitting up there showing us a Dollar Tree toy sprawled out on the floor.
We got somebody in the back, Ronnie. Let's see who it is. I'm almost sure this is Diet. Let's see. Is that you, Diet? I'm guessing. Is that you, Diet? You're on mute. The coconut tree doesn't go down. Uh-uh. Who is it?
Hello? Who is this?
It's Diet.
Hey, Diet.
I keep getting muted for some reason. Hello.
Oh, okay. That I knew. I guessed it was you based on the pic that I could see from. Okay, there we go. Because your name didn't come up. I saw Sai and I'm like, who is this? What's going on, Diet? How are you? I think there's a problem with her sound.
We can't
I
hear you,
think.
Diet.
And she's not muted, but her sound is out.
Did she have her babies yet?
I think Diet was playing. I really do.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she was like, because today I was in her live and she was saying that she lost 10 pounds, and I'm like, because she had stopped drinking. I'm trying to remember if she said she stopped smoking too. So she's been doing good, she says. And just by doing that, she says she lost 10 pounds. So I don't think she was serious with that baby stuff. She may clear that up when she comes back up here. She fell down, guys. Yeah, Linda B. Some people, he's the last person on here I thought would ever have a dog. I'm not lying. And I'm not trying to go against the guy or anything, but you see Duchess, how he's all lovey with his dog. I see King Roman with his dog. Then there's Rick, even though I don't see him a lot with his, but he used to show us when he went walking with him and stuff, especially when he had him as a little puppy. It was so cute. Who else did we see with a dog? Timothy with a dog.
Yes.
And I'm like, nobody would ever see Jay Wilson as the type of person who would ever get a dog, because he'd be worried about, oh no, don't touch my rag, oh no, do not sit on the couch, do not this, do not. I don't think that dog knows where he can walk in the house.
I know
He
the
may
dog
have
is
special
shell-shocked.
squares he has to walk on. Okay. Special tiles, you got to walk in this road, don't go. That dog may hear her name a million times per day. Okay, don't do this lyric, don't, man. And if you are, well, I'm not gonna say that because there are people who work. Well, I was gonna say, how is he working all these jobs and gets time to look at? Well, okay, never mind. Oh, Dovey's here. Hold on.
Dovey, hit the link, Dovey. We have a few questions we want to ask you if you feel like it.
I'm here.
Dovey's here, girl. Here in the flesh. The weather girl is here.
Oh God, we gotta wait 5 minutes for her to get her sound right.
Wait a minute. Could you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Do you hear any background noise?
We hear. What's your
Just a little.
grandson's name?
Spanky.
Spanky.
Why he can't be quiet?
I know. His name's Spanky.
Oh no.
My name's Rocky.
Me, all right. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dovey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. How's everyone?
We're doing good. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
What's the latest with the storm coming that side?
Huh?
What's the latest weather report over there in Florida?
Oh boy, it's cool tonight. And the storm or whatever, it don't gone away. It made landfall this morning. It made landfall in Florida, but it turned, as it was moving, it turned into a tropical storm.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Another one is gone. That's good.
Yeah. So anyway, I just stopped by. I seen your light was on, so I just stopped by.
Ronnie Q said she got some questions for you, Dovey. And she said, but she said it is if you want to answer it.
Yes, I will. Well, it depends on what the question is.
Dovey, I don't
Yeah.
remember where I heard this from, and I didn't want to attribute this to you, but the last thing I did hear was that Lovely Love came on and said that she was fooling everybody and that she wasn't moving. Did you hear that as well?
Wait a minute.
Give me one second.
Wait a minute. Let me go in the room. Let me go in the room because Spanky is having a good time.
Ryan, is that you?
Yes, hon. I'm going to mute.
Oh,
Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Go ahead.
The last thing I heard was that Lovely Love said that she was joking around or she was lying and that she wasn't moving. Did you hear that as well?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I hear that.
Okay, I was right. I did hear that. Okay.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was
Is that
going
what
around.
She said that on her last live.
Yeah, so like, yeah, I think no, it wasn't our last live. It was maybe like the second or third for our last live. Shoot, when was it? She said it.
Thursday.
She said it.
Wow. I didn't catch that. So
Yeah,
this
yeah,
time
yeah.
you said she was packing, she wasn't?
Yeah, she said it. She, you remember when she? Okay, now she supposed to move what Friday. Then she changed around and said that she got the people coming to get the furniture the next day. It was so much at the last minute that was going on. I was listening to it, wasn't consistent. It was too much at the last minute going on. Lovely Love is
Yeah.
not getting that check no more. That check, when me and her was thinking about that check, paid the rent. Sonny Boy cannot get no job.
Why can't he get a job, Dovey? And
I
bring
don't
your
think he
gun
got all his
anytime.
papers. I don't think he got all his papers. Something.
Hold on. Carrie, look in the chat.
Yeah,
It's
that's
me,
what I was gonna
Tracy.
go to. Right. It's me, Tracy. How did you get to talk to her? Do you have her number? When did you? What happened? Let us hear about the call, Tracy. Hey, Zero Lightness. Do you click links, Tracy? Where did Diet go?
She says she'll be back.
Okay. Tracy, do you click links? It's me, Tracy. Look
Is
at
that
Isaiah.
Tracy?
Look at
Is that
Isaiah.
Tracy fighting, divorcing Tracy?
Hold
Divorcing
on.
my
Tracy not
husband
getting on
every
the
month?
board.
Tracy?
Is that Tracy's World?
Is that
You
divorcing my
changed your
husband
name
every month,
again?
Tracy?
I didn't even know it was her.
That's all the days of my life, Tracy.
Let me go look.
Run a Q. That's all the days of my life, Tracy. What else did you hear, Run a Q?
That's all I heard.
Mm,
That's the last I heard.
I mean, I was over to read. I did a. Okay, I'm not gonna bring that up over here on Carrie. Bring that up over here.
What happened? You know I want to hear. That's why I asked what's
No,
the temperature.
nothing
I
didn't
don't want
happen.
people to tell me what
Nothing
happened.
didn't happen. I'm not mad with the ladies. Nothing didn't happen. But I had called it out the early part of the week. They
Is that
are
Tracy?
sick.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
her. I checked the channel. It is Tracy's World.
Tracy? You do hit links. Hit the link, Tracy. Talking about you don't hit no links. And bring your papers
Tracy's
with
not
you. I
gonna
want
want
to
to come
see.
because Dovey's
And I
up
want to
here.
see if they still any good. Dovey, don't mess with Tracy.
I'm not saying nothing. No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Tracy's World. The least you could do is let us know about Lovely Love if she was okay. Ooh,
Yeah, we want to hear
who
if
did
Lovely
she
Love's
drag?
okay.
Who did Lady Nika drag?
Dovey.
Me?
Oh Lord.
What she drag you for, Dovey?
Cause at my commentary, what I just did.
What? What? So she came back on and drug you?
Yeah, she doing. She still there now.
Well, what did you say?
I did my commentary. What I had saw. Reed did her like twice today. I
Uh-huh.
did one, and I came in, and I like, oh. Then I started sitting back and thinking. I said, wait a minute. They pulled this here last year around about this here time. How they had tied up the lines between it, like it'd be about 4 or 5 of them. They tied up the line, and what Lady Nika was told, as there was so many people said in chat, that she said that long as that she talked something to the fact with some money, they tie up the line. Like we can go live, right? But you really like, the views really not gonna come on you. If they were to like say that, okay, so and so is going live next, didn't they put some of these people that ain't got no numbers? You put them in between there, because if y'all are strong hitters, then put them in between there so people can overlap, even if they say 30 minutes. And they pulled it last year. Ken Knoll busted them last year. They pulled it last year with this money train. And when Reed was calling it out, I said, God damn, every time we dealing with money, Lady Nika be in it. Every damn time Lady Nika be in it.
So what you're saying?
Brianna is nasty.
So
Brianna is,
So what you're saying is they coordinate their lives to run back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
So nobody else can get a live in between, because all the subscribers are going to be locked into their chats. And
yes, that's what I believe.
And then And in
I don't
between
know that. Let
time,
me say that I haven't heard nobody say that. That's me. That's my belief,
yeah,
and that's what
that's what
I
I'm
see.
saying. I said what you're saying. So
Mm-hmm.
in between time, they'll get some insequential like this heat to go live in between the times that they're not live. So they'll bring in a scraggler like this heat to go live, somebody you never heard of to go
Mm-hmm.
live in
Mm-hmm.
between the times.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're hanging on to this nobody
Mm-hmm.
you never heard of and introducing her to
Yeah.
try to act like she got some gold on top of a turd to
Mm-hmm.
go live. Okay, I got you.
And I watched it, and then when Reed started talking about it, I said, you know what? Everybody, this ain't no that. I give my commentary. Those that like it. Those that don't, that don't. Okay. It's just that I say, God, I've been watching it. And they were doing this here train, but it caught my eye. See, Tia called it out, but Tia is a punk. Because that when I asked Tia, you know what you talking about the other month about this is how they do things, but Tia punked down when saying that she ran out the room. They are afraid of them. What could these people do to y'all? What could they do? Could they reach out through the internet and choke you? What could they do to you? They are so scared. They ain't bringing nobody in your room. You're gonna have to cash at them for them to even say your name. So yeah, what is I don't. And then um, what when Reed said that later Nico be dry begging. When you talk and you talk sorry and lazy, that is dry begging. That's what you call dry begging. You ain't gotta ask me for no money, but they would just would give it. You dry begging. That's how it goes. So when Reed said that you don't even have to ask the people for no money, and she pull it like right now she over there reading me, you don't hear her dry begging.
So
She's saying,
Carrie,
you know what I'm trying to say?
Carrie. So did you see this? AJ wrote that Miss Pizarro wrote that she's taking a
Yeah,
break from
I was
YouTube. Where
I
did
was
this
waiting for
happen?
Dovey.
Let it
So
go.
I'm on Pizarro's community wall right now. Let me read what it says. I am taking a
It's
break
a
like
whole
y'all
book.
asked me to do. Y'all can come work the beef sector. I'll be watching and doing me. Say what you want, but the intel's still standing down for me, and I love them for that. If you don't like how I'm moving or saying to you, sorry, then step the fuck on or back. We enjoy the free mess whether you like it or not. I don't need anyone just coming in here or being here telling me how to move or do certain things. I give no F's at this point. I'll respect some of y'all, but F the rest of y'all who are trying to give me advice but undermining me. I wanted to delete the channel. Oh no, girl, don't delete your channel. I wanted to delete this channel and let y'all win so y'all can have the intels. But instead of me doing that to my core supporters, I'll just sit out for a while. I told y'all I will not be controlled or belittled neither for nobody. We always cuss each other out and it will always stay that way. If you got a problem, then you were never for you wasn't never for who we was and built. For my mods, I will be taking more wrenches. Oh no. This is what I'm doing, and I'm not giving any answers to what I choose to do on my shit like I be doing. I'm a troll. I'll troll and stay trolling, and that's gonna stay at that. So Pizarro's oops, I'm sorry. Your device is not connected, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q, you gotta
I'm
connect
here.
your device. Ronnie Q dropped down. Let me drop the link one more time because she's
Okay.
trying to come back. She's trying to come back, but her device is not connected. There we go. That you, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Okay. I was reading what she said. Essentially she says she's gonna take a break and let you guys run the sector as you say. But it has always been a case where people cuss each other out and stuff, and she's not gonna allow people to tell her what to do or what not to do. She's gonna run stuff her own way, but she's taking a break.
Well, you know what? Since the time that they doxed her, to the 5 day did that, she wasn't the same no more. When 5A did that, she wasn't the same no more. From the time that 5A did that, every day she was screaming and hollering, screaming and hollering. And that is the truth. You go up
Maybe
there,
she got
you
stuff
go
to
up
do.
there, she'll talk nice to get you up there, and all of a sudden, just oh my God, they're screaming and yelling, and you know, it then I think so that quite a few people did a video about that. See, they getting it all mixed up about the young and the old by respecting your elders. No, we don't have no right to disrespect those kids. Them kids will get us together quick and fast in a hurry. But some, it just, girl, don't, the way how that she talk, the things that come, it like that a woman didn't birth you in this here world, man. Come on, man. You don't say it what you say. Hey, we did, like, she was terrible. She was terrible. No respect. And then as with,
I never thought you would ever go be are you talking about Pizarro right now, Dovey?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I never knew you two would have ever fallen out. I thought you two were good, especially after the whole thing with I think you guys became closer with the whole transmission thing from then.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how or why you two are going at it. And I think I saw you over there the other day with Melly Mel.
Yes,
So
I
you
did.
guys are
Mm-hmm.
fighting then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I was, yeah. I interviewed Melly Mel on my channel. Yes, I did.
You
She
want to tell
said
me
that
what
why? Because
made you
that I
decide
was
to do it?
come again, say it again.
What made you decide to do it? Because I think Melly Mel is at odds with Pizarro too. I
Yes,
think.
that's why I did.
Ooh, tell me more.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I did it.
So you did. So
Uh-huh.
that is why you went to get Melly Mel, so you
Yeah.
guys could, so she could tell you what her experience. But
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah.
but Pizarro used to support Melly Mel too. She's the only
Well.
reason. Not only, well, a lot of people from over here know Melly Mel because of Pizarro,
Uh-huh.
because she used to do her lives a lot. Even when she first got her 1,000, it was Pizarro who was, congratulating her and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
told people about her and had her on her panels and stuff, and gave her an opportunity to, do her thing. So what made them fall out? I don't get it.
I
It's too
don't
much
know.
to keep up with.
But Melly Mel been at her for the long ago. Melly Mel, she was able to peak game. She was looking at a whole lot of stuff,
Okay.
and
So
she
I didn't see the entire interview. So what happened over there?
it was a very nice interview. I basically just talked to her, and I let me see what else did I say. Uh, okay, I think so. What what had happened? I took a poll from 1 to 10. And 10 is the highest that you like Pizarro. And quite a few people dropped a 3, 1. One had a 5. Quantity put in a 5. One person put a 10. And a couple other, and Melanie Mel said that the way how she feel about it, it's not no number. So Quantity had to go. So I think Pizarro did a video about with Quantity, about Quantity giving her a 5. And then Corny came back and said, I gave you a 5. I should have gave you a 1.
Oh no.
So anyway, something did affect with the poll that I had did, it scale 1 to 10 about her. So that was my last closing. But Melly Mel, she talked what was on her mind. She talked what type of person that she was. She talked about what she see, what was going on, that was going on in the sector, about they don't want to like shout nobody out. They want to just keep you into this little clique. So anyway, and she just was talking about all the disrespect and a whole bunch of stuff. I let her went on here to talk. I asked some questions, but the main thing, I closed it out with the poll. And then that's when everything hit the roof. I meant to do it.
Oh.
I went
So
looking
what
for
is
her.
this? Dang, Dovey.
Yes, I did. I went
So
looking for
you're
her.
getting a whole team to come on. So are you creating a whole team
No, I'm not.
to
I'm
like
through with
go
it.
against Pizarro? Or you just
No,
okay?
no. Uh-uh.
And what was so Dovey?
Yes.
What is the reason why you're at odds with Pizarro right now?
Cause she disrespect me.
What? How did she disrespect you for real though?
Yeah, she disrespect me. She disrespect me as she got down to the nitty gritty, saying all these horrible and curse words at me. You know, hey, pump your brakes, girl. You know, when are you gonna stop? So she just kept going on and on and on. So me and her were talking about another week. Let me see how it happened. When she said something dealing with, I can't remember exactly how it happened that Friday. And that's when she said something, that's when I had drug her for the weekend. Then we made up like Monday. Then way back, we made up Monday, like did a virtual hug shake, and we move on. So when how I go when Lady Nika and Brian had it out, um I wanted to talk to Lady Nika, and then Lady Nika had said she take her money if for her grandkids to go to school. So I wanted to talk to Lady Nika, and I was saying, you gonna let you gonna let this child mess up your grandkids' education just for a person that you ain't never seen before? And I was telling her about the disrespect that she was. So in the chat, they was telling her she called you a little girl, a child, a little girl. So called Pizarro will listen to me talk, but she also will read in the chat. Then she got off there and said, wait a minute, bitch. I mean, she just went off again. So I told her, I said, you ever mention my name in your mouth again? For anything, even slip and say my name, I said, I'm coming for you. And that's when I came for it this time.
Oh wow! So there
Mm-hmm.
was oh, wow, that was really quick. That is. Do you think that that
I'm
was
not gonna
something
go for
like a
no, no.
big?
Huh? I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that kind of disrespect. I'm not, girl. No.
Okay, so
And
you're just
then
saying
just
you're
a,
over it. You don't. You didn't want to deal with that. Okay, so you're saying she disrespected you, and you were just over it right there, and that is why
yeah,
you
I was
told
in
her you
over there.
don't
I say,
start
man, no,
going at
no, no,
her.
no, man, I ain't going to this. Yeah, so I just say, this is it, man. I don't play with kids like that. I've, did something that I regret, and it's not that serious. So the best thing to me, hey, walk away from it, D. Walk away, and I don't want no part of it, no more of it.
I'm pretty sure you'll be back. Talking to Pizarro soon because you guys break up. Well, not break up, cuss each other out. All heated and stuff, and then give it a little time. You guys will be okay
I
again,
ain't
I
running.
think.
Yeah, I don't care how much time that I'm not running into nobody. I'm not. Because that one thing I can say, I built my channel, running, keeping that. I built my channel on my own,
I remember when you just
sitting
started
on the
off,
stairs.
baby.
Sitting on the
I
stairs.
remember. I remember, but you used to be over by. You used to click Bless Link before, and then
Mm-hmm.
you started over Treasy. I think that's when I first started watching you. I think so. Yeah.
Then I
And you
don't.
used to give a lot of jokes and stuff, but a lot of
Mm,
people didn't understand your humor. That's what you used to
yeah,
do.
yeah. Then they
Right.
used to
Because they
say
were
that.
just getting to know you. I
Then they
remember.
start saying that, oh, I was crazy, and I still did crazy, still kept up with the same humor, and finally come around and just to see exactly how I talk, and it ain't changed a bit.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you've come
you
a
know
long
what?
way. You've come a long
Huh?
way, though. You've come a
Uh-huh.
long way, and your
Yes, I
channel has
did.
grown over the years. So
Yeah,
congratulations on your channel, because you'll
thank
be
you.
doing all those lives and stuff. You'll be doing some late nights. You'll be doing your
Mhm.
comedy and stuff, and your channel has grown. So that's cool. Your channel has
And
grown.
I'm good, and then I'm
Prayers
continue.
and prayers.
I'm gonna continue to make it grow. But anyway, someone had told me I don't know who it was said that she got upset because that I had became a member at Bade Nation.
Oh, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you remember? Oh, oh.
Mm-hmm. But is it because that I'm a member? I'm a member to a couple people channel. I'm not no
I
H Coon
didn't know you
doing.
were a member over there.
I just got it. I
Did
just
you
did it.
always go over? Is that somewhere that you frequented all along?
Mm-mm.
Because
No.
I only heard about you one time when it was something that was happening at the time when I think it was
Mm-hmm.
with a car situation. Because I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know you
No.
went over there a lot like that.
No,
You
I
got
don't. I
you got a
don't
Babe
go over there a
Nation wig.
lot.
You
I
got a Babe
don't go
Nation
over there a
wig?
lot. Huh?
You get a Babe Nation wig?
A Bade Nation wig? No. I ain't
I'm
getting a
just
bed where you live. I ain't getting no globe behind my name. I just said I'm subscribed to a member to 4 people. But the one that got the $3.99, I just did it for support.
Molly Maybach says Dovey knows why Pizarro got mad at her. Okay.
Yeah, I know what. It doesn't matter what you get mad. I'm mad with her too,
Well, why you mad at Pizarro?
cause she mad with me, and I told her
Because
don't
you
say my
called her a
name.
little girl and stuff. I
I
mean,
told her don't say my name, and she did it, and that made me go back in her again.
y'all were
She don't get
cool.
no goddamn pass. She can get her ass whooping told off too. She ain't knowing about that got mouth.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Well, Dovey, I had stepped away, so
Mm.
I missed the part where you and Pizarro were mad at each other. I didn't even know you guys were mad at each other, so I was just being facetious, but I didn't even know you guys were really mad at each other. I was joking around.
Yeah. Mm.
Did you get him back one programmer? I think you did. Tracy's World left the chat. Okay. Mind your own. You'll be back in a few minutes. Could you type in the chat, mind your own? Oh, there you go. It was an accident. I don't think mind your own noticed. There you go. You're back. Yay! You're back, girl. Listen, I wanted to hear what Tracy's World had to say. Well, Dovey had said it before that Lovely Love said she wasn't going anywhere, you know? And I was waiting to see if, Lovely Love was going to come on here and prove herself. It's almost a week now since we heard from her. So I don't know. I
Well,
don't know.
Okay. I can look at it like this. If she went to her daughter, right? The money that she gathered up, she trying to come back on YouTube like she can prove a point, really like prove a point to me, to Dovey, that she got her play. But what the hell they understand is that I don't want no more goddamn bills. I'm good where I'm at. So why should I go out and get my own place when my daughter said I can stay here with her in Spain? Why should I go out there and get a bill? Then get on YouTube that I can't even pay my rent or pay my light bill. Why? When I just can basically just get here and just help out and with my own room and to whatever that happened here.
Oh, I was just about to ask you about that place you said was going to be ready in December.
Yeah, no. Last year in December, I applied for it. And then where I was at, the lease was up in February. I didn't want to sign the lease, but I was forced to sign. I didn't have no choice but to sign the lease because the place was not ready. All
Yeah,
right.
that's the place I was talking about.
Yeah,
Because she
the
said that
place
place
wasn't
wasn't
ready
ready
yet.
just yet.
So now, what is that saying? So now, when things transpire with me coming out here and me holding out the time here with Megan, that's when my daughter say, "Mommy, no, just stay here with me and Spank." So in a way, I just basically had to think about it. Then I went up there, and then they just put me back on. They put me back on the waiting list for me, so I'm not going in right now. So I'm back on the waiting list. I'm down to the bottom. now. So I see, I told her that things came out that my daughter needed me. So anyway, they put me back on list, but I'm down to the bottom, very to the bottom.
And here I was thinking you're just staying there for a while until your place got
Mhm.
was
And I am
available.
staying here. Yeah, I can. It's no like right now with my funds. It's available. You know, my funds is available for me to get a place, but I'm not. I'm not ready. I'm tired. I'm drained. I'm tired.
How long is the
I,
waiting list?
huh?
How long is the waiting list?
A
I'll be right
year.
back, guys. I gotta go get my
A
charger.
year.
Okay.
8 months to a year. And I'm not. I mean, come on. You know, it's just enough is enough with me. You know, it's time for me to do what I gotta do. You know, I
So,
gotta go ahead.
well, I think it's good that you and your daughter, you are able to help your daughter and help yourself at the same time. Um, with rent increasing on yourself and your daughter,
Yes.
I think
Mm-hmm.
that, if you're helping your daughter, that's a good thing.
Yes.
Rent has gone up, quite a bit in the last
Yes.
2 years. So I think it's good for you guys to help each other, because, she's a single mother and you're a single woman. And, I think that that's a good thing that you guys can pool your money together and help each other.
Yeah. So even though the one thing about it, even though that she says, "Mommy, I'm used to these bills. Come here, this, that, and they help me, with spank and this, that, and other." I'm not living here free. Of course, even though that she say this is her bill, I have to help out. Of course not. I can't just sit here, work on the computer all day and get spanked from school, then go out and do my cab late night. Then now I'm trying to get a hookup with the school, being kitty cab. I can't. I have to help out. So to make things easier on us both.
Well, that's right.
But and you know what? My sister had said this a long time ago. My sister said that they call me D. Say D. It's hard out there because her kids, it's hard out there. She said, if I have to bring my kids home and for them to, like take a break in life until they get together, she said, I would do that. She said, because it's hard out there. Even they have to come here just to think until they get their life back together. But she said, but I will give them a length of time. But she said, it is rough out there. And then seeing with me, with my situation, would I have like a balance problem? It's like that. I think it's my science. But anyway, I have like a balance problem, and then I'm easy to fall. Then I was trying to get away from the stairs. So the best thing for me is I'm on a level ground, no stairs. It's best for me here. So anything happen, I am here because if anything happen, Megan, they have to call Megan way down here. If something happened to me up there.
I just came back, but Dovey, hope I'm not
Yeah.
calling you. I just came back in the room. So do you still have are you gonna still do your lady cab?
Yeah,
This
yes, I'm still a lady cat. I go out a lot at like late night. I go out like round about like 9 or 10, and I stay out there. I don't know, to about like 6:30. Yeah,
Okay.
and I be getting customers too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just
so
want to know.
yeah, I am doing it. And then this thing, one night I had to call. One night I had to call my daughter for her to take it on the other end because I was busy on this end here. So that's basically how that happened.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, but I'm like right now in my life, I'm basically like at peace. I'm not scared. You know, I was so scared where I was living at, right? Because I knew that I was gonna fall again on those stairs. I just knew
Yeah,
it.
a
So I
lot of
mean,
people a lot of people don't realize that in the United States that the homeless population at the age of 55 and up has gone up 40%. This is in the
mhm,
United States. So while it may not be happening to you personally, this is happening all over the United States. So
Yeah.
Dovey is just a microcosm of what is going on in the United States. So the United States like to tout itself as the greatest nation in the world, when in fact it is not in many aspects, in education and in healthcare and in taking care of its poor. So let's not put blinders on and act as if everybody is living the American dream. So these are
Mhm.
facts, these are real statistics, and this is what's going on in the United States all around you.
Yeah, it is. I mean, so I'm just gonna basically like just calm my little self down and just take one day at a time and just do some things like what I wanted to do. And I
Okay,
know that it's,
well,
and I know it's,
once you're comfortable where you are, I guess.
mhm. Yeah. My what's Spanky, he's 4. He doing the average what 4-year-old does. So but other than that I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and my daughter, we have some disagreement. It'd be about Spanky. Majority of the time it'd be about Spanky.
Well, you gotta let her be the mama because she is the
Yeah.
mama. So
Yeah.
you gotta you her mama, but that's her son. So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta let her parent her child, and you gotta you know
Mm-hmm. Stay
you
in
know
my
you
place.
you stay in your lane with that,
Mm-hmm.
and
And Dovey gotta adjust to having a young child, running
I
around.
do. I do
Not
have
like
to
she
just
didn't
go.
have that
Oh,
before. So
I do. I mean, I'm still having a hard time to adjust it with him because he be playing games, and they say like I'm in my room, something would say pop, and then I go in there. He got one of these little ball gun. He don't shot it up in there, and the sky almost gave me a damn heart attack. And I go, hey, goddamn.
he's just having fun. He's just doing
Mhm.
what 4-year-olds do.
Yeah, he do. He is so. But
They got a
he.
lot of energy.
Mhm. And then I cannot believe that. I can't understand that he was out of school for 3 days because of the storm, right? And I cannot believe. I say, okay, Spank, come on, let's take a nap now. He said, "Oh no, I'm not taking no nap, Mama D. I'm not taking." So he started screaming and hollering because he didn't want to take no nap. So I be saying, so I had already asked the school about it one day. They said they don't have no problem when it's time to go down for a nap. He get his mat and lay down. But here, no, Mama D, no nap now, Mama D, no. Mhm. Then he always have up his one little finger, Mama D. Okay, I'm gonna make a deal with you. He always got the last say so. Damn.
He's
And then,
making deals, Dovey.
check it out for the shed his damn mouth. I go ahead and agree with him.
Spanky's making deals with grandma. Okay.
Oh God, he told me he was talking to his daddy today on the FaceTime or something. He was making so much noise with his daddy, so I told him to turn it off or something. Turn it off from talking to his dad because him and his he just making too much noise for nonsense.
That's how it
So,
is, Dovey.
whew,
That's how it is.
mm,
You gotta calm down. That's how it is with these young
mm,
children. They got a
yeah.
lot of, and they do stuff that you don't even know why, but it's just
Hmm.
they're their own little people inside.
And
You
then
gotta
Spanky,
readjust.
hmm he can read and he can spell. He texts his father.
Oh wow, he's using a
Mm,
phone already. He's
no, on
texting
his
his
tablet.
dad.
On his tablet.
Oh
He
okay.
said, "Daddy, read this here. I'm gonna text you. Read this here." That's what he said.
Spanky needs one of them toys that gets him tired real quick. Okay.
So
So he gets knocked
majority of the
out
time.
early at night.
Mm, yeah, so me and Megan, we walk around the house and we some things that we have to say we spell it because we know that he don't know what we're saying, so we have to spell it. Like is she leaving or something like that. We
Yeah.
have to spell it. Because the other day he'll find out what he's saying.
Oh
He'll
yeah.
find out.
Those
Yeah.
days. Because they pick up everything. Okay, they pick up everything. You best believe they soak stuff up. So sometimes you got to be careful about what you say around them, because they're very impressionable right now. So you got to be careful what you say around them. Yeah. But what else is going on though? What's the latest? I heard that one of Rico's channels went down. Is that true?
Again?
That's
Oh,
what I
Rico got
heard, but I
another
don't
channel that
know.
backed up that he got 4,000 subscribers. He said he on that channel there.
Okay. Because I heard him on the spaceship the other night. He was going at it with ODS. Dang,
Uh-huh.
that was something else. Okay, that was something else. What else happened? So we got Rico, Pastor. I heard that MU is going at the pastor. Who else?
Yeah. I don't know. So what's up? What about this here? This heat? What's up with her?
We
Just
were
that she in
talking
the B
about her
sector now.
earlier.
That's it. That she initially don't got into the B sector. Everybody else waiting in line.
Ronnie, that's your forte. You can answer that one, Ronnie. Ronnie, is she now a part of the, or can the chat answer this? Let's do a poll real quick. Let me do a poll. Hold on.
Yeah, do a poll.
Let me do a
Child.
poll real quick.
I have no answers.
I'm gonna mute. Hold on. Let me go fire up a poll.
Oh boy. What Miss Olivia? Do you see her put in walk? She put notes on his heat. Put notes on a wall. Didn't affect with Olivia. To Miss Olivia.
This was my hands. Mommy, I didn't want to.
Somehow my poll will not go through. I don't know why.
Uh-huh.
On YouTube, why are you playing with my poll?
She put notes on Olivia's wall.
No, she put notes on her community wall about Miss Olivia.
Oh, I don't go over there, so I wouldn't see
Yeah,
it.
on what her name? This heat.
No,
Yeah,
I don't go to her channel.
Yeah, she got several on her community wall to Miss Olivia.
Oh,
Mm,
she's
punk
making
bitch.
her
She
rounds.
she started trying to pick. Yeah, she started trying to pick.
But why don't she go to Olivia's channel and address Olivia? Why would you put a note on your wall to Olivia instead of going to Olivia's wall to address Olivia personally? Sound like some punk
Carrie.
bitch shit to me.
Yeah.
What did she put on her wall though?
Okay, Carrie, go over there. Her name is This Heat, and look on her community wall what she said to Miss Olivia.
Tell us, Dobie.
I got to pull up the other pad. It was like
no
what
traffic.
is that? Okay, no, it seemed like to me like that. To me, she come like the spring of that, like she gonna get the B sector together, and she going
gotta
off
get
of
her
everybody
stuff
that dealing
together
with.
first.
Wait a minute, it seemed like that she going off of everybody that dealing with Pizarro and Brianna. That's what it's telling me. Carrie, you going over there?
I typed it in. I'm not subscribed. Let me see.
Yeah, go there. Yeah, go This Heat.
Miss Olivia.
I'm not subscribed to her. I'm not subscribed to her, but I still go over there, like check her poll out, see what is she doing over there.
Okay, so on her community wall it says Miss Olivia. This was yesterday, I think. Why would I click your link when I know you don't like me? You're phony. I'm not. I don't click links of people I don't like. You do. Okay. So I guess she's making her rounds. Now she's
do some more. She don't did some more notes to her again. She don't did some more letter to her.
People create. I don't see nothing else. Oop. Okay. Well, I'm happy for her. And if the
She
beef
picking,
like
she coming in like picking like a bully. Like I'm gonna it seemed like that she was like standing back in the closet when I get in there. Well, I'm gonna go straight to Pizarro and
Oh
go
yeah.
straight to Pizarro, get on there, and I'm gonna get all this because they not gonna bully me. Last bitch that said that what happened, she ran up in the chat. Wasn't Nina?
At least everyone comes and they make their presence known, and people will settle in and like them if they like them, whatever. But she came in swinging.
She came in
Mind,
swinging.
Mind Your Own said, but she refused to hit Olivia's panel yesterday. Mind Your Own, was she in Olivia's room yesterday though, and refused to hit the panel?
Mind Your Own says she is content, but she's not part of the beef sector. That's a good way to look at it.
She's a
There's a
what?
poll, guys. There's
Hold
a
on.
poll. They say she's content, but she's not the beef sector. She's not part of the beef sector. So, basically she's saying people talk about her for content, but they don't consider her a beef sector content creator. Put it that way.
Well, guess what? The old druggie said that since she been here, she gave all us content. She the one make things happen around here in this beef sector. That's what the druggie said.
Ooh.
What her name misunderstood.
I'm not Rasta girl. Rasta girl. And that's it over there, I say.
Yeah,
Rasta girl. Is that what you're over there saying, girl?
yeah.
She's giving
I'm
us
sorry. I
material.
knew you were gonna catch me what I was saying. I just sometimes forget what to say, how I'm supposed to be speaking.
Child.
Yeah. So she said that, yeah, she the one that keep us alive around here. She is the content. She keep around here the B sector, um, contents in our mouth or something. If it
Whatever.
wasn't her, we wouldn't have nothing.
Whatever. People are always gonna have content to talk about over here. If not you, it's gonna be somebody else, or maybe somebody else who comes in. But there's always somebody to talk about over here. So you may be talked about for right now. Pretty
Mhm.
soon people won't even care about what's going on with you in your life. So
Mhm.
enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. And then again, you got some people, they are craving attention. They are starved for attention. And this is the only place they've ever, realized that people really like look at them or listen to them or care what they say. This is the most attention they've gotten in all their lives. So they're just
Mhm.
basking in it, you know, they're loving it. But how long is it going to take before
Yeah,
people
yeah. Let
tired
me
of
see. Who came in? No, no. Kimmy didn't come swinging. Kimmy went and built up her channel, like going around from chat to chat. And then when she opened up, she had them already. Y'all, you know what? Let me hang over here. I take my pill. My hand's starting to shake. I gotta get up. Let me go. I gotta take my medication. I gotta call you back.
Okay. Does the poll show, guys? Because I don't know. Is the poll showing? I can't tell from here. Does the poll show? Does anybody see the poll? If not, I gotta go do it again.
Okay.
Does it show? Oh, it
Just a-
does? I can't see it. Let me go in the chat from here because I can't see the poll. I guess it's from StreamYard. That I don't know. Let me look. Are you guys voting? We got 71 people in here. Can you guys vote in the poll that's in the chat? Let me know what you guys think. I'm the only one who has no access to the poll. I can't see it. The hell? What does it look like so far? I can't see it. Hold on. Okay, I can see it. Are you still getting error message? Okay, so right now I have in the chat a poll, and the poll asked, um, do you think this heat, hold on, YouTube is messing up for real, for real. Because I can't see the poll anymore. It's gone again. Okay, guys, I can see it. I can see it. Stop playing hide and seek with me. Okay, poll. The poll says, is this heat considered part of the beef sector? Is it yes? Is it no? And is it I don't know? So I see that 54 persons have voted. What about the other few that were here? You need to vote. The poll is in the chat. Do you consider this heat a part of the beef sector? How long has she been here, as a matter of fact? Has it been 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks? I don't know. I don't know. So far, the poll says, because we got 54 votes. Let me refresh this to see how many other persons vote, because I'm interested to see what you guys think. Hold on. Come on back, poll. Come through, poll. We got 54 votes, and 70% of the voters said no. Then we got 19% said yes, and 11% says I don't know. So they don't know. I guess they're just watching to see what happens. It is not like there's no real like criteria for you to be a part of over here from what I've seen. Like people start their channels and they do whatever they want. You know, nobody should be able to stop you because it's your device. You pay your bills and whatever. But people aren't always willing to just accept people that way. You gotta probably prove yourself a little bit, or at least be respectful to the people you came here and saw. Because at the end of the day, you're relying on their subscription for your channel to grow. But then you're gonna have those who will subscribe to you and be there with you because they genuinely like your content or they like the idea that there's somebody new here and stuff. And I get it. I get that. But don't be disrespecting the ones who've been here. You know, that's all I gotta say. I don't got nothing for the girl, for the lady, but it just is what it is. You know, mind your own says Miss Uninvited has overstayed her welcome. Do you agree with her? Do you agree with her? Do you agree? Dang, I'm going to end the poll that we did a while ago. Is this heat considered part of the beef sector? We got 59 votes. 71% said no. 19% said yes. And 10% says, I don't know. So there goes the end of that poll. So there goes your answer. Dovey, I think, wanted to know. So how many people now agree that some people have overstayed their welcome? You vote okay, news and you. That's a good question, Miss Cruiser. Because I just on Sunday, I think I was saying this when Jay Wilson was telling King Roman it's either he's in or he's out, and I'm like, what are the prerequisites? Is there like something we need to know? And that is the reason why on my community wall I'm like, here you gotta come and get your beef sector pass so you can be over here, because apparently people can't do what they want with their own device or whatever, you know. Bubble says fighting with strangers is a prerequisite. Isaiah says this heat sounds like a virgin. Molly say you don't have enough material yet, Isaiah. But I'm giving away beef sector passes, just so you know. Okay. This is this the let me see if this is this heat in my chat or if this is Isaiah's playing around. This heat, is that you for real though? Let me see. I'm a loner looking for oh, I think that's Isaiah. I was looking at him like, what? Bubble says, at least this heat has people talking. Yeah, just like any new people or person that comes in the sector, they do. Let's think back. Look at some of the people who came on here, and for weeks you were just tired of hearing them, or whenever they clicked the link, you were down there in the chat cussing up a storm. We did it. Well, not we, because I like Nina. A lot of people did that to Nina, right? When she just came here. Do you guys remember? Nobody wanted to hear her. They were all, "Oh, she's this white girl. We don't want her over here and stuff." And right now, Nina is all cool, you know? So whenever new persons come on here, of course they're gonna get people talking because it's new material. It's new material for the content creators. It's a new face for like new people to see. So it is what it is. Ronnie Q, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Oh, no newsy new. No. Yes, Bubbles. So we got Nina got piled up on when she came here. That nobody, well, not nobody. Some people didn't like Allie. Who else came on here and people were, going at them? Quite a number of people. But then after a while they settled in and, people like them and stuff. But did you hear any of them come in here boasting or talking about down and to say, "Ooh, the subscribers are idiots and less than or whatever"? Did none of them did that? Well, I'm not saying they didn't go on the panel and cuss people out that they had problems within the chat, but that's different, you know. I'm that messy says I think people taking shit too personal. Maybe. Like I say to everyone, it's entertainment. Don't get too upset about people you've never met in life. Maybe you'll never see them and whatnot. I got to think about all my bills to pay and stuff. Bills to pay and stuff. So, no.
I just take what's personally said to me personal.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I can't agree with that all the time because I don't be caring that much.
Yeah, but if it's directly addressed to me, I'm gonna directly respond, and that's it.
Yeah, you do, Ronnie Q. If it even means clicking the link of somebody you don't deal with.
I may not take it personal, but I'm gonna respond to it. Don't lie on me, and that's it.
Yeah.
Don't misrepresent anything I said. I'm gonna respond to it. So that's it. I'm not gonna take it personal, but I'm gonna correct the misrepresentation. Put it that way.
Yeah, I get it. I've always seen you do that. Even if you gotta click a link to do so, girl. I've seen that. You do. Team AJ says it happens every 6 to 7 months. First it was SK. Don't I remember Team AJ? Don't I remember that one? When SK just started to come around here, people were asking questions and stuff. He will click on the panels of the people that, so they'll look and see which channels to go to, which I guess it's some form of networking, to be honest. But at the same time, it's a lazy approach. Some people think it's a lazy approach to building your channel because you just want to go directly to those channels that got the numbers. So you can spark a little, chaos, and then people start talking about you. So some people do it that way instead of like building their channel and, whatever. So it does. You got a real point because the first one that I can recall was SK. And then.
Right.
But you missed one name. What's the name of that other guy that left? What's his name? Trey.
Simply Trey.
Trey. Well, Simply Trey a little bit different though, because Simply Trey was something else.
Yeah, but Simply Trey, he kind of like really held his own. He he didn't like beg for people to like save me or whatever. He just got on and talked his shit, and you know he really held his own.
All I can remember is Simply Trey's ceiling. Was it a popcorn ceiling that he
No, I think he had a tile, one of those old tile ceilings with stains all in the ceiling. One of those drop ceilings that had stains all in it or something like that. Yeah, he had one
Yeah,
of those old drop
I'll never
ceilings.
forget that one. Yeah, so every couple months, every few months, you'll see somebody pop up and they'll just start clicking links and doing crazy shit. And then so SK
Oh,
was one, Jay Speaks
oh,
was one.
and he showed us his well made up face and his glossy lips.
Ooh. I wonder whatever became of Simply Trey. These things happen. So like this is nothing new. So I want people just to just recall these things. It's nothing new. It is nothing new. So we don't have to act like it's the first we're seeing people come up on here. It's just the approach that some people take that rubs the subscribers the wrong way. So they're always gonna get a little smoke when they come. But it's just, the disrespect that, you know, some people can't deal with. That's it. That's all. People's get healed. People is this does this have anything to do with Five Babe's grandma? That picture, I'm trying to figure out if this is the one I saw of the church scene over by Deanna's. Lord, you guys are something else. She did say she's been here 3 years. Nope. I don't buy it. Unless she's
Always. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't buy it. She's always asking questions, but she doesn't know nothing. She's worse than
Always.
I am.
What happened to this? How did this happen? But how did that happen? I don't know this because I didn't watch these people. I only watched this person and that person and that person. Well, that person covered all these storylines, so you don't have to watch this person to see this person's storyline get played out on the person's you watch channel. Duh. Just a liar. And I cannot stand liars.
Whatever I don't know on this here in this sector is because I'm not subscribed to the person. And not only that, maybe I deliberately don't want to watch some people. But however, it still gets to me. Because I'm gonna go hear it on if I go over Bless, maybe she'll talk about some of the stuff that happened. If I go over by Nika, if I go over by Deanna, Pizarro, we're gonna hear everything over there. So like there are different channels that gives like a roundup about what happens in the sector. Almost every channel that you go to, you're gonna hear about something that happens. So there's no way you're gonna be here for 3 years and not know any of the stories because it's out there. It doesn't matter where you go to, you're going to hear it. So what have you been hearing all these 3 years you've been here? Unless you've been over there in another sector that you guys are making your plans as to how to get in, to put your feet in. But do your thing. Nobody's trying to stop you. Do your thing, but just be mindful of people.
But we're dumb. But you think we're dumb? No, we're not dumb.
It's
Not by a
always the
long
smart
shot.
ones that get caught.
We're
It's
not
always
dumb by a
one.
long shot, sweetie.
Obviously people are observing stuff happening. It's obvious. People do observe stuff. Not everybody. Well, let me not say. Miss Claudia says, I love the way he would drag though. Who do you mean? Oh, Trey?
Trey.
Hey, Miss Claudia, I just laughed at everything you did. I'm sorry. That was
You
a mess.
think a bitch who scissor for a lifetime would be sharper than that? I'm just saying.
Ooh. Hold on, let me find something for that one. Hold on. Ooh. Not sharpers. Scissor. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. People's Get Healed says not one story, not one event, not one gate that has happened does this person know. Bubbles, I'm not subscribed to Stomp Down, but I hear he's still doing content. He made his debut over there by Jay Wilson, so I don't know. Then she acts like she didn't know some CCs don't like her. Okay. Oh, yep. Right, mind your own. Yeah, Miss Queenie, you're shocked at what Ronnie said about scissoring and not being sharp enough. That's like I'm trying not to scream. Well, you know what? We're gonna be here to watch just as we've been here to watch the others come and go. Some stayed, some went. So we're just gonna be here and just take it for entertainment purposes. Nothing for you guys to get like really upset about. Yeah, comment on it or whatever. One of the things you guys need to understand that a channel can only be successful if you make it. It's not up to the content creator only, it's up to the subscribers. So if you're the one watching them videos, if you're the one subscribing and whatever else you do to support, a content creator can go down within days or weeks if subscribers decide that they're not fooling with you anymore, because they could black you out if they wanted to. Just be mindful of that. That's all I gotta say. Okay, that's all I gotta say. You got it too, Miss Queenie. Miss Queenie said she had a slip her dream. Mind Your Own says she said today she has a life carry to explain. Oh, okay. You've been here 3 years. You don't know what's happening. You only make sure to know which links to click. That's you. You made sure of that one, but you don't know anything else. Okay. Oh, okay. And there has to, and I'm saying this again, there has to be a story for whole, for the reason why you decided to remove all those videos or take that channel down, whichever one it was, or why you decided to lie that, oh, I was having a drunk moment and then I did this, or, and then you change your mind or your words the next in another breath. I don't know, but there's something behind it. You don't just get up doing something like that. Something happened. And I'm pretty sure Jay Dunn is gonna get to the. I'm pretty sure Jay Dunn is gonna get to the bottom of it. Okay, you're saying Brian didn't get canceled? Let me see what this says. Hold on.
Oh, I was drinking and I took it down. I just took it down. I was drinking. I had too much to drink and I just took it down. And that's it. I was drinking. Really? Lush? Lush much? Like, ugh. What a horrible excuse. Only to say, but the channel is still good. I just removed all the content. Lie much? Which is it? Oh, you're just a liar.
Listen. So Bomb says she's gonna Bomb. There's So Bombs. I dropped her link in the chat. So Bomb says she's gonna build her channel, and she's gonna do it beefing out with everybody on here. Right? Okay. So Bomb said even me. Have you ever seen me beef on here? So Bomb. I'll start my live and give you dead ear for like 10 minutes and then end the live. That would be beefing to me. Okay. You're not gonna get, but you can do it though. Why not? Everybody's doing it. Why not? Start that beefing channel.
And remember when Brian used to do the songs? I almost forgot Brian came on as Brian the songwriter extraordinaire.
Right.
I almost forgot about that.
That's all he did over there. Who knew he would start doing his commentary and be clicking links and cussing people out? I remember when he was doing his songs, because they would share it. People will share it. Content creators will share it and say, "Go check this out." They'll be laughing at it and stuff. Who would flame out? Hey, y'all, man. So bomb girl. There's a link in the chat for you guys to subscribe to So Bomb. How about we start supporting people we've been seeing over here for the longest time? So, and let me put Ronnie Q. Guys, Ronnie Q is going live on Saturday. Ow, let me put her link. Go on ahead and subscribe and stop playing. Ronnie Q is at 450 subscribers. Okay. So I'm hoping that by Saturday we'll see 500. And then as she continues to go live, her channel will grow. And then hopefully Fates Yaya will start her channel soon. Okay. So we'll start supporting people that we've been seeing on here. Why not? Why not just be supporting people who's never been here and they come in disrespecting? Mark you, I did not say we can't support new people so we can have different content and we're not watching the same people over and over again in the sector. But we could also support those who've been here and trying to do their thing for the longest time. How about that? Or those who want to start new channels. How about that? Yamain is in here. Yamain has a channel. Let's see. Yamain is almost near to 700. So please also subscribe to Yamain. There we go. We got people over here with channels. Why not try them out? Why not see what they got to offer, you know? Check people out and give them a chance. But then again, Team 8, let me not say it because, okay. Mind Your Own says she will need more than interviewing the same people to enjoy channel success. Who does? Is that what she does? Is that what she does, Ronnie Q?
Oh, I have no idea. I'd never go over there.
Okay. Is that what she does over there, Mind Your Own? Ooh! So Mom is being shady. Oh, shade. Oh, you're being shady, So Mom. I don't like that. I don't like that, So Mom. I don't like that. I don't like it. So Bum says we're beefing about deodorant. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. We're beefing because that's about the only thing you could come up with. Because I don't come on here saying much, and whatever I did say, it may be too much too. But I don't come on here giving details about my life. I've seen what happens over here. Yeah, we got people with integrity on here. So yes, people come for the mess, but we got good people over here. You subscribe to Ronnie Q, living my best life, and So Bomb. Ow.
Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. I'm
Miss
gonna hit up
Weedy
a notification if and when I go live on Saturday afternoon.
When she goes live on Saturday afternoon, please be there. Okay.
And,
Okay.
and I think I want to do a messy game, so it'll be a fun game. A little messy, a lot of fun.
Yay. So Bomb says, I want to have a voice. All right, So Bomb. Let's see what you got going on, girl. We'll come support. Yes, Linda. We can see it from a mile away. We can. Let me see. Team AJ says, be careful because they will beef with you and try to dox you. Is that for So Bomb or Ronnie Q? Ronnie Q, you know what you're getting yourself into? They're going to look for you to be beefing with people and all of that shit, but, run your channel the way you want to. You want her link again, Rhonda? Hold on. Let me go find it. Just start going live, guys, because I didn't even know I would have ever had a channel. And here I am today. So, and I'm pretty sure you'll do good, Ronnie, because people already like hearing you on panels and stuff. So why not come to listen to your live too? Okay. There we go. Is Tracy's World still in here? Tracy's World. Click the link, girl. You said you spoke to Lovely Love today. Let's hear it. Did she tell you that you could tell us what happened? Come through, Tracy's World. Come through, girl. Are you in the bushes? We want to know. I don't know if she's still in here. She hasn't typed in a long time. What did she change her name to?
I forget. I forgot what that name was.
Tracy changes her name so much. I don't even know what her name is.
I
Right,
think it was
teenager?
I am Tracy.
Yeah, I think so. Exactly, Molly. So
No.
the channel doesn't have to grow based off beef only, because then you're gonna have to always be able to supply them. It means you're always gonna have to be looking for someone to beef with. I don't think. Right, y'all, main. Miss Queenie is excited for Ronnie Q. Ow. We all are, because we got different people to go listen to and support. Why not support people who've been seen for years in the sector? That's what I say. And I understand when new people come, the drama is good, and it creates the mess and stuff, and then there's enough content to go around and stuff. But it's just the way it's done. It's just the entrance for me. Team AJ says maybe Lovely Love was serious. Lovely Love, are you up here in the bushes? Maybe Lovely Love was serious about leaving. It's rare, but I don't know.
Did she say she was also leaving YouTube as well?
I don't know. Because at one point she said she was going to take a break for a week. Then she was back on. So I don't know. Oh, let me go look what she's saying over there. Hold on. She's live? Tracy, let me go in her. She says she's sick. Oh. Rhonda Edwards, are you Rhonda? Can you imagine if Rhonda started going? Rhonda, are you gonna start going live? Let me see. Tracy's World says she's sick. Ooh, she's in the hold on.
Oh,
It seems like she's in the hospital. She's somewhere. She got a blanket and everything. Lord, you're at the hospital. You're gonna be there. Wow. She's at the hospital again. How many times has she been to the okay. Mm. Well, Tracy's World, get well soon if you are sick, because I don't know. I just went over there, guys. Tracy's World has a blanket wrapped around her. I'm seeing in this the roof of the ceiling of the building again, like just like when she's at home or in the car. And she says she's not feeling well, so I'm almost sure I saw Tracy's World in the hospital some time ago.
well, she must really be sick because she lives in Mississippi and they have the worst health care in the United States. So if they took her in the hospital, she has to be really sick.
Well, it seems like she's in the waiting room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not in a bed just yet. She's in a she's seated in a waiting room. She's breathing. Hold on. I guess it's one of those lives you gotta check back 10 minutes to see what happens, because you know how Tracy's lives are. Let me tap. Let me type in that chat. And here I am waiting for Tracy to click my link.
Talk to her in the chat. See what she
You know
say.
I'm typing, girl. I
She could
typed in there already.
if she's on her live, she could have just as easily came over here and hit this link. Like she's too sick to hit your link, but she can go live. Like apples and oranges and tangerines.
I asked her earlier on when she was in here typing. Hold on. She didn't answer. Hold on. Ooh, she said somebody's. No, she didn't answer. Rhonda! Let me see what Rhonda says right here. Rhonda says, Carrie, she is taking this too far. Her husband's going to get her check and her house for another woman. Dang. Mm. Okay, so there's nothing to see here. We'll just wait to see what happens. I'll go back in a few minutes because she's not talking or nothing.
Well, why does she have her stream up? She's just quietly sitting.
Yep, that's her. And then she's
I didn't know.
whispering. That's Tracy's world. I be in Tracy's bushes sometimes when you see 3 or 4 people in it. I'll be up there looking in because I'm like, what is next for her? We'll just be in the car driving. I'll just be looking in the seal in the car, or you'll see the seat back across
You're crazy, Carrie.
Good night, Rhonda. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Something has to be, something has to happen. She's crying. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me see what's going on here. Linda, look at Linda. Okay, no tears came, but
Oh, just the cry face?
yeah. Okay, I'll check back with her in a few minutes to see if she's okay. Well, whatever it is, she says there's a pain in her neck. She's touching her throat, the side of her neck. So she says, "Oh, she finally answered me." Okay, Tracy, I'll check back. I wonder if her husband is gonna come check on her. That should be interesting.
They're in the middle of a divorce.
That's why he's gonna come. And then he's gonna sweep her off her feet and she's gonna be like, he was here for me when I was sick.
No, he's just gonna pick the car keys out of her purse pocket and run off with the car, and then she's gonna be fussing and cussing day after tomorrow about her car keys.
I don't know what's the story with that car, because even the video clip that I was seeing over there by Hose with Hearts, she was saying, I don't care whose car it is. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't care? If you listen carefully, she did say that. So you gotta listen. There was one of those clips that they played. So there's something going on between them two with that car. There's something about that car. There's something. I don't know what it is, but we'll hear about it, I guess.
So did she get treated for that STD allegedly that he brought home?
Yeah.
But
she says she's clear.
Okay, but he bought it home several times. Was that the story?
I'm not sure about the several times. I just know that it was said that she brought it home. He brought it home.
Oh, because I thought that he had bought it home several times, which means that she could have gotten treated and he didn't get treated, and he kept, because reinfection kept coming up. So I'm wondering if her throat is hurting because she may have an infected, throat from some type of STD or something of that effect.
Man, ain't it? Well, I don't know. But even if he gets treated, if those females he was doing the deed with, let me say it that way, who he was sleeping around with, did not get treated, he's still going in there and he'll come back reinfecting her. And
exactly.
That's going to be a problem.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Dang. You see how as females And even as males too, we our lives are in other people's hands in a sense.
No, our lives are in our own hands.
No, but you'll be in in a household with your husband and you guys are married, right? And you are thinking that this person is faithful to you. You're not thinking all the time that, oh, I'm going to be wearing well, never mind.
But after you got burned by this your husband that you met who was homeless when you met him and you let sleep in the car and then he burns you. Okay.
The problem
Now,
is when you go back
and then
get
you
burned.
go back and you get burned the second time.
That's where
Okay.
the problem lies.
What point don't you learn your lesson?
Exactly. So that's what I mean when I say in a sense they can, ruin our lives. But if you find something like that out, how the hell are you going to be going back? How the hell are
Yes.
you not going to take the necessary precautions to make sure that it doesn't happen again? I'm just different. You cheat on me once and I find out, you have no way, you're not coming back around me at all. Okay?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so bomb?
It's sad. It's really sad. It's just a sad situation that some women feel like they're not worthy of being treated better, and they feel like having a piece of man is better than having no man at all.
It's desperation. It is. That is what it is. It's sad. Yes, Bubbles homeless. She said it. She said it on her own live. Joy Barnes is still unable to get past this whole thing about you being. I'm only interested in how you go from helping the homeless to marrying the homeless. Joy can't seem to get it.
You and
Mm-mm.
UNC girls bad weave can't get out over the fact of how they wore football jerseys on their wedding day.
I'm almost sure I saw a. Wasn't she in a whole dress? There was more than one pics, and she said
Oh,
she didn't want to do it. And there lies the answer right there. You don't want to do that, but you did it for the person. So there goes your moment of weakness. If we're gonna do something, we're gonna both agree on that. Okay, we're gonna both agree on that. I'm not gonna do something just to please you if I didn't want to do it on your wedding day. Maybe it was for the reception, Ronnie Q.
oh, I didn't see. Okay, I saw
Yeah,
the I saw the football jerseys. I didn't see the wedding dress.
because I'm almost sure I saw pics of them dressed, in their what do you call it, formal, whatever it is. They were dressed for a wedding. I'm almost sure I
Okay,
saw one.
okay.
So maybe that one was for the
Reception.
reception. Yeah.
Okay, but that's good to know.
I'm just saying, I don't know where I could go back to see, but I know. Let me go scroll up and did you take it down? That's
Yeah,
not.
because if you syphilis, if you don't treat syphilis before it gets to the third stage, you cannot treat syphilis. It's with you forever. And then she's mixing that mac and cheese with her raw hands. You get these warts and stuff on your hand from that syphilis once it get in. What was it? The second or third stage, you get these bumps and stuff on your hands. And so can you imagine somebody who is who has syphilis, who don't know, who it gets to the third stage, that they get these bumps on their hands and they're mixing mac and cheese with their raw
Oh,
hands, and you go over to eat
oh.
their mac and cheese at the potluck.
Mm,
Think
I'm
about it.
not thinking about it. Man, I am scrolling all through and through Tracy's wall because I gotta find that wedding pic. Okay, I gotta find it. I'm gonna find it, Tracy girl.
And then some like chlamydia that's a disease that flares up in the beginning, and a lot of people a lot of people go untreated with chlamydia, and because the symptoms die down and they don't know that they have it, or they have mild symptoms, and then they go on to live with that disease, and it affects their reproductive system, men and women, because they've never gotten it treated, and they wind up sterile behind untreated chlamydia. So if you're out there just slinging it willy nilly, or you have a partner who is not letting you know that they're giving you these diseases, it can really affect you adversely, health wise. And chlamydia is one of the fastest growing STDs out there. A lot of people have chlamydia and are transferring it back and forth amongst their partners and don't know it.
That is just sad. And then if your partner, if you two decide to split ways and you go unknowingly in another relationship with that disease, you're gonna keep spreading that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we got like a lot of young people on here, but for those who are a little bit younger than I am, listen, I maybe this is not a popular option, but if you're gonna get serious with someone, before you guys think about doing having you know relations, I think you guys should go and get a test together. That should be something that a new couple strives to do, whether you're going to do it together or before and then share your results. That is something that could be done, you know so you can
Ron,
both feel safe.
Rhonda Edwards, you old bitch. You got the Z's and the sleep. Your old ass trying to throw that old good leg over a man's hip. Bitch, you better take heed, bitch. Because old bitches in nursing homes who screwing these old horny orderlies are getting syphilis, STDs too, you old horny whore. So you better wake your ass up and and tell that old motherfucker who trying to climb up on your ass to use a condom as well. You old bitch.
Dang, I didn't expect that one. Rhonda is gonna come click the link for you to return that drag. Miss Queenie says, why would one mix mac and cheese with their hands in the first place? I don't know. I can't get past, even I heard about someone mixing mashed potatoes with their hands. And I'm like,
Ugh.
what would cause somebody to leave a whole kitchen utensil and use their hands? Mashed potato salad, whatever it is.
Oh, and just like
That is nasty.
a views of you said that Cynthia was mixing that potato salad with her hands. Like who
Potatoes,
does
right.
that?
Like seriously, whether or not you have the gloves, I still can't see the purpose. You got utensils to do that. The hell?
Yeah, who
That is
does that?
nasty. And then you're doing that for other people to eat? I'm
And
sorry.
for other people to eat, for yourself to eat. I don't mix no food with my hands for myself to eat, much less for no one else to eat. Like when a spoon would suffice.
Right. Man, when I heard about it, it made me feel so sick.
Got cuticles,
Oh,
eating cuticles and nail dirt and all types of
ew,
stuff. Oh God.
ew. Linda says, what happened to the potato masher, the big spoon? Hold on. Call the law. That's so true. That is
Look,
true.
Rhonda want the link.
Rhonda is coming to cuss you out. You got her up. You got her up. And she
Uh-huh.
was about to go to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Rhonda, the link is there. Right, Miss Queenie? It's just unhygienic to me. Mm-mm. What is this? I've never heard of this. Parvovirus? I don't know. Isaiah, you're something else, okay? They say you should be nice, Rhonda. Bubbles says, "Is that Bubbles really?" Ooh, Ron, do you want your camera on, Rhonda? Okay, I'm gonna put you up now, Rhonda. Hey, Rhonda, I can't hear you. Rhonda, your microphone is unmuted. However, we can't hear you. I don't know if you want to drop down and get back, or if the sound is delayed in the back for you. I don't know.
What is this? I've never heard of this. Horrible fire.
Rhonda is taking a little while to come up.
They seem to be nice.
Ooh, she's gone. I'm almost sure I heard somebody sounding like her daughter in the back.
Her daughter, I thought her daughter her daughter lives in the state that she lives in, or I thought her daughter went back home.
I'm not sure, but I did hear her.
I heard
Rhonda,
someone.
your camera is on, Rhonda. So I don't know if you want to be on or off, so I'll wait till you let me know. I'm not going to put you up because your camera is on. Oh no, she left again. Something, I don't know. Rhonda, when you click the link, Rhonda, let me know if you want to come up with your camera on, or do you want me to wait until you turn it off? She's back, and the camera is still on. Rhonda, Rhonda,
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can you hear me, please?
yeah,
Yes,
but I can also
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I can hear myself in the background though.
yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you
Yeah,
hear
Rhonda,
us?
you gotta close out the or turn the link.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear us?
Okay, I'll just go out and come back in.
She has a delay. Maybe another device.
I don't
is
know what's
running.
wrong.
Maybe you need to close the tab or mute. You gotta probably mute the when you're coming up, guys. You gotta mute the video before, so the sound doesn't come over.
You know what kills me about Rhonda? As many links as she clicks, she still has not perfected hitting the link. It's like training wheels. She got to work her way up to getting up to speed. Then she start riding.
She's coming up here to drag you, Ronnie Q. So
She better drag that leg. She ain't gonna drag me.
Rhonda is coming up to drag Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q,
Yeah, you know she come.
pull her
You
up.
know,
You knew what to do to get her up here, Ronnie.
you know she coming up here to talk her mess.
Of course. And she said she was going to bed, but I guess she changed her mind.
That's what she get for putting Z's in the chat. And she knows she trying to get her little young man, talking about her man gonna be home this weekend, this, that, and the other. She better take heed to what I'm telling her ass. Like she can't get a lumpy pussy. Shit. That man come home, he be reading that old bumpy pussy like Braille, then gave her something she ain't expecting.
Oh. So we moved from broccoli to what did he just
Broccoli to Braille. Roddy, I don't know what your problem is, B. I'm in the bed, man. Oh man, how you doing tonight? I'm so sleepy. I'm so
Hey,
tired.
Rhonda.
Okay, hi, Ronnie.
girl?
Hi, Sherry. Ronnie, you got some stuff to say to me. You say it now.
I said what I had to say to you. Don't be falling asleep when I'm giving you some good sex education talk. I know you ain't had it in a while, but don't act like you can't get it. You better wrap up in a glad
Oh.
bag, because I know you a big old freak. You be sliding all up and down the bed, all on the arms of the chairs and shit. Yeah,
Oh
you better make
man.
sure you wrapped up nice and tight.
Oh. Well, thank you, Ronnie.
It's
Are you
all
wrapped up?
it's
Are
all
you wrapped up?
concern
Are you wrapped up as well?
as well. I'm married.
Hmm. Okay, I just need to come put my 2 cents in. You guys know I've told everybody that my Apple iPad is broke, and I don't like getting on my big computer. I mean, in the chair. I don't like sitting down in the in the kitchen, and I have to use my phone. I don't know how to use the emojis on this phone either. Um, and that's why um, you know, until my Apple gets fixed, um, I'm not dropping down as much. And you know, I'm a creature of habit, and I want to say one thing. Um, but since Tracy's husband was homeless and he's sleeping in a car, he got conservatorship over her accounts, and or you know, you know, overall. And I think Tracy's taking this thing too far, and she's acting crazy. Get the divorce, then act crazy. He can take all. He can have her check in her house, all this kind of stuff, and I'm not lying.
I don't think he has conservatorship over her money.
Yeah, he does. He, she told her this. I mean, she told us this. She said, "I'm gonna put this in my son's name," but she never did. After, um, I say like 2 weeks ago, she said, she said, I'm gonna put all this stuff in my son's name. My check in my son's name. He's always talking about a check, and um, he currently has conservatorship over all her things, and he can bring another woman in the house, and she can have he can get a restraining order against her. She's taking this stuff too far. You know what I mean?
Well, she's getting a divorce, so what do you
Okay,
mean?
I'm um, just in my opinion. It's just my opinion. She's going from Z to A instead of from A to Z.
I
She's
don't.
not doing it right. She's not doing it right.
What do you mean?
Okay. Um, she she's not performing in a proper way. Okay, let's say if she goes to the hospital at night, he has conservatorship over her house and her check and everything like that. He can get her committed. Um, and I know he can because my mother always threatens me so she would get me committed because she has conservatorship. You know what I mean? Since I had my
But
stroke.
your mother's not a alcoholic, and I don't think anybody would take him serious. Uh, right.
Okay, you got a point there, but I think the law, they don't care about black people in wherever she lives in Mississippi or someplace like that. Um, it's a bunch of papers shuffling, paper shuffling, and they don't care about this particular pair because they don't make any money. I
Well,
mean,
true,
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I
true.
think she needs to slow down, on her antics. And of course, I like Tracy, but I think it's gone too far, and she's going to find herself someplace you don't want to be without anything. And that's all I'm saying. That's all, I'm
Yeah,
saying.
because they'll take the money out of both of their hands to have the money in the state hands. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
in a doctor's hands and
Mhm,
the state
mhm,
facilities. Yeah,
mhm,
I see what you're saying.
mhm. That's
And
all.
they'll be like, "Oh, he's old drunk," and we get the money from both of them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something to look out for, because when people don't have any money to fight, in the court system, they'll do any kind of way.
Oh yeah, they'll abuse you if you don't have the money to obtain a good attorney.
Mhm. Mhm. Or if you don't know a friend that in a attorney,
Hmm.
you know, and I don't think she knows people like that. And I'm just babbling on. I'm so sleepy, girl. Um, I'm so sleepy. But
Well,
okay. Wait, go ahead.
I don't know a lot about Tracy's world because I don't watch her, so I don't. I didn't know anything about her conservatorship or anything like that, so I really can't speak on it. But I just hope
She
I hope she doesn't get in the system's crosshairs. I don't
she
wish
told
that
she
on
told
anyone.
this Ronnie Q. She tells her whole life, and she told us this. That's a minute detail that nobody should have known. You know, nobody should have known this. Just like she put in the chat with Jay Wilson that she had some, crap, and that's personal business. I mean, personal. And in my opinion, you shouldn't, tell stuff like that on YouTube.
But on a brighter note, I'm going to talk to your mom and tell her to go on and have you committed, though.
I wish he would. My mom is cool though. But she pulling her, getting her, getting jabs in every once in a while.
Yeah, your
You
mom
know,
does sound cool. I remember you said your mom was taking a cruise, well, an Alaskan cruise, was it
I took
recently?
it with her. I took it with her,
Oh yeah, yeah. Your
and
mom
she
does
just
sound
got
cool.
back from Hawaii. Um, and she was supposed to go to the fall festival, but I got the tickets, and I got her tickets instead, and I went to a fall festival for free, hotel, um, everything. Even bought my syrup, my candles, and my honey,
What was it?
in Brown County, Indiana.
Oh, that sounds good. That real served right out of the
Yeah,
tree and
yeah,
that fresh
yeah, yeah,
honey.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. That sounds good.
And she just got back, and that's who bought my iPad for me. So I'm wait. I mean, I told her about it. iPad. I told her about it, but she has I mean you know I'm gonna let her rest until she gets ready to come out here, because she lives far away from me, to take this stuff back. You know, I don't. I could take it back if I had a car, or if I drove, but I don't know what to do with it. I got my whole box. It's a big old box. It got the screensaver and all kind of stuff like that. Got all kind of cords, and everything. I kept it in the box like she told me to. She bought it on November 13th, 2020, and got a 3-year warranty. And I'm
Well,
thinking,
you pushing
well,
it to the last minute, huh?
yeah. Oh, it's got a 3-year warranty. Um, I'm pushing it. Um,
Well, you still have another year. I would have been
Yeah.
exchanged, turned that thing back in.
No, it just went out when she was gone.
Oh,
It
okay.
went out when she was gone to Hawaii. It just went out. Just went out. It just stopped working. You know, I was like, this is some bullshit. You know, I'm used to sitting back in my chair, you know, talking my shit up, gangster keyboard and all kind of stuff like that. I had to be forced to use this phone. I can't make any emojis like I want to, and I was like, damn. I just
So
had
where,
to.
so where's your man at now? He out of town?
I, I, I don't have a man per se.
Where's your side piece at now?
I guess he's at work.
Well, okay, getting that money. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at you, Rhonda.
Yeah. He's
So
at work.
when you gonna hook up with him again? When you gonna see him again?
I don't know. Me and him got into it like a week ago. I tried to call him, but he didn't want to answer the phone.
You cursed him out that badly?
I got out of the car, like took a cab home, a
Oh my
lift
goodness.
home. I just got real mad.
Oh, is that the police officer?
Without saying too much, yes, he is in that branch.
Okay. Okay, cool. So don't play with Ron. No, sorry. So don't play with Rhonda. She'll get you. Okay. Her man will come get you.
No, I'm serious.
Rhonda.
I don't use people
Rhonda.
for stuff like that. But if somebody messes with me, like I put in the chat the other day, I was so serious because I don't understand why people are like they are. And I put in the chat last week. I put, okay, I'm trying to think of the incident. My father was a real really gangsterish. You know, he would have sent, if they were to call my mother or me or something like that, he would send somebody for him. He was just like that. And everybody knows him. Um, I mean, they would have called me. He would send somebody for them, it without me telling them. Okay. Um, some people. Some girl called some girl's father on here. I think it's the Mo 3 sector, and she called her father, and she was asking all kind of questions, and she's
Oh
telling me,
yeah.
yeah. And I said, oh, it's Benzone. Um, and I really like Benzone. But I put in the chat, if my father was living, because he sent somebody for this guy for me before, he just sent a lot of people, and I was dumbstruck, you know, um, my father's, you know, just like gangster, but he was cool, he was cool, but he did not let nobody fuck with his family. I mean,
I was
excuse me,
I was really
Carrie,
surprised
give me
at
your
that.
cash app, Carrie, put your cash app up. Um, my father would not let anybody mess with his family.
Hi,
Anybody.
yeah. I was
Somebody
surprised
asked
at
for your
that.
cash app.
Yeah, Rhonda wants your cash out.
Rhonda always.
I was surprised at that phone call because I was
Oh,
listening to that phone call and I was like, my father would have stopped and my father would have told that person off because you can't tell my father nothing about his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
My father wouldn't have entertained that person.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
tell him nothing about me. And he wouldn't let you tell him nothing about me. He
Yeah.
would have stopped that person in their tracks.
That's how my mother is. She said, "Do you ever tell me nothing about my daughter?" But my father would go a step further, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
We don't play that. in our
But that
family.
that man was a little bit. I don't know what his age was, so she probably threw him off, a little bit. So he's a. It was just he's a little older, so I don't know. It was just odd.
Cash App Carrie Ray. Okay, I gotta do it
You
on my
want it on
phone
the
when I get
screen
off
or
here.
you want it in the chat? Which one? Because I don't be keeping my cash up like that.
Okay, I see it. I see it. I gotta do it when I get off here because I don't know how to work, everything at once. I could do it my Apple, but I
You know,
don't have my Apple no more. I'm gonna do it right now. I mean, when I get off here. But I thought this was real messed up. Real messed up. Okay,
the
so Ronnie Q, you got anything for me?
I don't
Anything
have
else to say to me?
I don't have
Like,
nothing else to say to you. I think we done smashed it, hashed it out, and got it over with.
okay. I know this is a peculiar question, and I don't think you're like this. I know you're not like this, but if Duchess Kelly Love tell you to block me, would you block me?
I don't take orders.
Okay. Okay. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Rhonda.
Bye, Rhonda. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. The Miss, oh, you're almost at 2K. What?
She
Your
don't know.
channel is growing, girl.
She don't know. I already blocked her at DKL's.
No, you didn't. Ronnie, she's gonna come back for you.
Just kidding, Rhonda.
Okay, guys, the Miss O is in the chat. You want to click the link, or do you want me to just put your link down? You can come up if you'd like to. I just dropped your link in the chat. The Miss O needs 30 more subscribers to get to her 2K. Ow. Is that 2K in less than a year, girl? Is that 2K in less than a year, the Miss O?
I'm gonna step down, Carrie. I gotta go walk
Look
the
what
dogs. I'm gonna be
I put in the
listening.
back chat before you go, Ronnie Q.
Okay.
It's been hilarious. That's what I've been doing.
Okay. I'm gonna be listening, and if you're still on, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Thank you for coming up. You know I always appreciate hearing from Ronnie Q.
And thank you for dropping my channel. And I hope to see you
No
Saturday.
problem. Of course. I'll be in the front row, girl.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. It was a good chat tonight. We've been on here. Let me. We've been on here for over 3 hours. Okay. Less than 6 months. Hold on. Theme is. Oh, has it been less than 6 months since you? What? Is it less than? Ooh. Congratulations, girl. Ow. The Miss O is almost at her 2K. Please go ahead and subscribe to the Miss O. And of course, like you heard a while ago, Ronnie Q will be going live on Saturday, and you know we're gonna be there. I'll probably be the first one over there. I've been waiting for that woman to start her channel for the long. Child, I have been waiting. I subbed and I've been waiting, just like I've been waiting on Hoes with Hearts until they finally started. Child. So I'm waiting on Fate's Yaya to start hers. I need to see, did Fate's Yaya drop in here so I can sub to her channel? Okay. I'll be subbing to you, Fates. Oh, this is your other channel, Yaya. Where's the other channel? Okay, so I'll subscribe to that one. I'll catch you somewhere else to subscribe to your other channel because I'm waiting. Okay. Uh-oh. That link that I dropped, I think that one went straight to the Miss O. So hold on. Let me remove this one. Okay, hold on. This link that I'm dropping right now, guys, this link is for the Miss O. She says sometime in the afternoon tomorrow, Saturday. So I can't wait for that. So the link that I just dropped a while ago, that is for the Miss O. And I'm going to go ahead and drop Ronnie Q's channel because she'll be going live Saturday, guys. Ooh, She's almost at 500. Ow. She's almost at 500. And for those who are watching on the replay, please pay attention to all the links that I've been dropping all night throughout the chat. We got So Bomb's link in there. We got Team AJ. We got who else? The Hood Table. Indigo. Indigo may start going live too. So subscribe to Indigo. Okay. We got who else? Ronnie Q will be coming. You're welcome anytime, the Miss O. So the Miss O wants to get to her 2K, and she want to do it before the new year, right? So go ahead and subscribe, especially those who are watching on the replay. Please subscribe to the links that you see dropped in here. We got One Pro Glama, we got Yamain. Quite a number of links have been dropped in here behind the bar. Everybody, Indigo. Where's Heatwave? I wonder if Heatwave is okay. I think did she go live today? I hope Heatwave is good. Let me see if I can find Heatwave's channel real quick. It is always good. What I think we should do, we got people we've been watching or saying hi to in the chats for years, that we've been seeing. So I think when they start doing their own lives or, start their own channels, that we should be, supportive. And I'm all about supporting. Yeah. It is. And she says she's gonna have a messy game. Okay. I can't wait. Yeah, she says she's gonna have a messy game, Glama. So that is something to look forward to. So I just think that when we got people in here that we've been seeing for a while and stuff, we should always try to support them. They've been on here, they click panels, they contribute to discussions and whatever. So, it's only natural since we're giving strangers what's it called? We give strangers attention. Why not give attention and support to people that we have here? Yeah, Ronnie Q is gonna get to her 1K. Like, I think we should give her a week. Okay. I'm saying it loud. If she goes live on Saturday and all the people share her live, best believe she'll get to that 1,000 in a week. Okay. Ronnie Q, Proud Glama says she'll mod for you. Hold on, let me see if I read this right. Let me see. I shouldn't have eaten that lemon cake, but it was calling my name. Bubbles. Bubbles says what do you mean, mind your own? You won't have. I don't know if it was about something I said earlier. You won't have to wait for me. It's never happening. What do you mean? I don't remember if it was something that I said earlier because I'm just seeing that. Proud Glama says, I can't wait for Ronnie Q to go live. It's going to be fun. This winter is going to be lit. New CC, Bella Joy, and I forgot to subscribe to Bella Joy. I'm almost sure she's the one I was watching last night when I was half asleep. Just Plays Detroit. Both did great commentary last night. So we're finding a lot of people starting their channels, and I'm happy about that. Okay. So Bum says her days have been mixed up since they canceled school the last 2 days. And Bubbles is regretting eating the lemon cake. I feel you. I ate a donut today. So despite me getting off of the meat and the rice and whatnot, I'll do myself a disservice. No, I go and I get I had only one donut today. And the night before, or was it the other night, I had ice cream. Okay. So I need to do better. So I've been doing good. I've been eating a lot of veggies and I've been off meat and I've been trying to do good. I had a whole salad yesterday and I had a lot of cucumbers and stuff. Man, I forced it and I did it. I didn't get in as much water as I would have wanted today, but I've been doing good. when it comes to that part. But the ice cream, and it and the worst part is that I'm lactose. Why do you do it, Carrie? Why do you do it? I suffer after, but it is what it is. I've never tried purple carrots before. Linda B says, and I just ate too many Oreos. Darn. Christopher says he'd like some lemon cake. Never been a fan of lemon cake. Don't know why. Right, Bubbles, she refuses to dumb herself down. Okay. Okay. Ronnie Q, throw a wrench Proud Glamour's way when you see her, because you know she's gonna be first. We're gonna be over there. We're gonna be the first with our chairs set over there when you start going live. I don't know if she's still listening. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can pick up on what you're saying. You won't have to wait for me. It's never mind your own. You don't plan on doing one? Child, mind your own. If you find something that you love to do, you should do it. Why not? Your audience does not have to be beef sector. You would try starting your channel once you got your good titles and stuff. It should be fine. Is Rhonda still in here? Continue to do it and make sure you got a lot of water with even when you do those shots. Okay. Careful of those. Do not do any milk or anything at this time. Proud Glamour, not right now. Proud Glamour, I've been battling it. Man, this is the hardest 20 pounds I've been trying to lose. It's so hard. It is so hard. I'm telling you, it is so hard. I just need to lose 20 pounds. That's all. And I'll be perfect. I'll be fine. Damn you, Rona. I blame you, Roma. I blame you and me buying all that comfort food. And then, not only that, when I had my family situation the other day, at first I wasn't eating. And then out of nowhere, I just started eating to, deal with the pain and whatever. With the, hold on.
Hey, boo. Yes. Wait, when Bubble said she needed to lose weight, when I looked at my hospital chart, because we have a my chart that you can see all your stuff on your chart. Why did they put me obese and big ass red writing saying I was? My ego was bruised. I'm like, I'm obese. But the thing about it is, in red writing, obese. And I'm like, but I'm 5'11". I'm tall. I'm 6'. I'm tall. And I'm tall. I'm not fat. I'm just thick. But then I thought about it was, y'all going by, and I'm not trying to be prejudiced or it's nothing, but African American women and men are built different from European people. We have big bones. We carry our weight totally different. So they came in the room. I said, excuse me, doctor. He said, what? I said, this thing with me being obese ain't right. I said, you going by y'all standards of your BMI. We need to do a whole new one for African Americans because I am insulted that then you gonna put it in red bowl. Carrie, the shit jumped off my phone. I'm like, obese.
I don't know what I would do if I say no. You're thinking, oh, I just have a little weight on. But they got the whole obese thing on here.
Obese, but it didn't say morbid. They didn't say morbid obese, and it said obese. But that made me feel like
that word. It crushes spirits. It crushed
me. It made me feel some type of way. Had me in the mirror looking. I know I got a fupa. I have a gut. After you have like, I got my tubes tied. Once they go up in that area, it's hard to get those muscles back. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
plus the corona, plus the pandemic, I put on. I'm not denying that I'm
Yeah.
kind of. Yes, I picked up a lot of weight during the pandemic, and then I've been on
Some.
steroids.
Oh, and that makes you eat. Didn't that make you eat a lot?
Yes,
It did. It did.
yes. Eat, sleep, and have very bad anger issues, like flashing on people.
No.
So when Bubba said she didn't lose weight, the only thing I seen on the thing was that red, right? And the doctor said, you're obese. I said, why they put it in red though? Everything was black and white. All you could see was obese.
And that also make a part. Well, from what I hear, because my doctor was like, I should. Ooh, hold on, let me block that thing. Is Yamin still in here?
Um, yeah, he in there.
Okay. Dang, these people are. Oh, I blocked it. These darn spammers. Right. I was
Yeah.
saying, I don't know what I would do. Oh, if I would ever see that word obese. I know I have a little weight on, but you're not
Hmm.
ever going to think you're obese. You just know you put a few more
No,
pounds on than per usual. And I know I can get it off,
exactly.
but it's hard. It's been a struggle. This one, the Rona, you did me bad,
Yeah.
Rona.
Rona did us all bad. Rona
Man,
and DoorDash. And DoorDash, Rona,
yes,
and
I can
Grubhub.
do it.
Remember, we couldn't go out and get food, so we ordered.
Right.
Remember, it was like we were scared it was going to be assorted. So that first year was stressful for all of us. So we ate like it was going to be the end of the world. Like, I'm going to get my.
Exactly. Exactly. I ate a lot. And then I think that's one of the reasons why I started having my blood pressure went a little high. No, I'm not hypertensive, but I think
Uh,
it was with all of that salt. I started eating chicken. I started eating like
mm-hmm.
fried chicken, those fries.
Mm.
It's
Oh, that
salty.
sounds
You got
good.
all those packaged
Oh,
foods and
oh,
stuff.
shut up, Carrie.
Chips. I was living it up. I was eating comfort food every day and I neglected my strict diet, and it's just been downhill since then. I've tried, I stopped, I started over with my diet, and it's just a lot going on. The whole thing that happened the other day with my two family members that crossed over, it
Oh
made me start
yeah.
eating again, and I'm like, this is
Mm-hmm.
too much to deal with, man.
Comfort
So,
eating,
yep,
grieving eating. Yep, yep,
yep.
yep. I was like, but I'm looking at him like I'm like, but yeah, but mind your own said the physician loves to embarrass black women. That is so true. Yes, 5'11" is tall, so I carry my weight different. Now, if I was 5'4", I'd be a oompa loompa. I would be hell of fat. I would be big, you know. So I'm gonna have to figure. And then it's about to be winter, so I don't know. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
not gonna.
do better for the winter. I'm gonna do good. I
Oh, it's the
think
holidays. How can you? The temptation.
I don't eat most of the stuff, and then I'm off meat, so I'll be good. I'm gonna use this as a time to be disciplined, to practice discipline. So I'm not gonna get all caught up in that. I
You
won't.
know, my
I
issue
never
is
normally am though with the food and all of that stuff.
I binge eat. I won't. I don't eat breakfast, and that's my issue. I won't eat till after 1 o'clock, and then I just eat until like 1 to 4. Then I stop, and I wake back. I get up at 9 o'clock and cook a meal. That's not healthy.
Look at what Linda said. Linda said I actually ate better during lockdown. I was
Girl,
visiting
how
drive-throughs
you?
like there was no tomorrow. I just went to the drive-through and nope, don't feel like cooking. Drive-through it is. Bam. Ooh, don't feel like cooking. I'm gonna
Hmm.
order some food. It was really bad.
And
I'm ashamed of myself.
I was gonna look at my Grubhub and add all that money I spent in 2 years, but I'm so embarrassed to even look because I know I spent like over oh, I think that's a good challenge for everybody.
It's embarrassing.
I know, but it's embarrassing too.
Mm.
Oh God, I can do it. After I get better, I'm just gonna start something small. I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna push like stress myself out about trying to lose the weight. You get what I'm saying?
But
But
I think you're gonna do if you continue doing your liquors right now, and especially like soups. I don't know what kind of soups you drink and stuff, but I
mhm.
think that is something that'll help you.
I
It
make
really,
well, I made a homemade pho. I mean, I made homemade pho. I charred my onions. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I had lemongrass in it. I had hella ginger. Oh, I made a oh, that pho was so good. Oh my God, the broth was so rich. I've been eating on that for the past 3 days, which has sustained my appetite. It kind of suppressed my appetite from being hungry. And I'm thinking like this big bowl of soup actually is helping my appetite. Now look at all these fresh herbs and stuff in here, like fresh. Everything was fresh. Yep, I even had fish sauce in it. Oh, that was good. Oh, I know how to make. I'm gonna make a beef. I'm making a Mexican beef, Mexican soup this weekend with the corn, the carrots, oxtails. What else want to put in it? Yeah, I love my meat.
You're living it up in the kitchen while you're sick, Llama.
but I actually, when I cook like the pho I have left, I could actually my poor grandbaby is so sick. The pho that I got left, I have the broth. I'm just gonna freeze that and freeze it and use it. So half the stuff I do cook, I end up freezing some of it and I can eat it another time. Yeah.
Okay. Mind your own
Yeah.
says stress can cause a lot of weight, and I hear that for real, it does.
Yes, I like to walk. But right now my back messed up, so I can't really do too much of nothing until my back get better.
And you were just talking about your new business thing that you were doing.
I know, ain't that crazy?
When you told me you were sick, I was like, "Oh man, you were just doing When
I was getting paid good, I had 2 days. I talked to her and everything. She told me to get better. Actually, she's a cancer survivor, so she was like, she already knows. She's like, get better. The job is still here for you. I just want you to be better. Yeah, I was just like, oh my God, he's got this new gig, and I've been sick a whole month. Lord knows that was just crazy. Those ramen bowls. I know, Linda B. You know what? I stopped putting the ramen in the bowls because I don't really like the noodles. I just started doing it without the ramen in it. I just took the ramen out of it. I want to try.
does it have like MSG in it? They're saying
yes.
I don't really do it. I try those from time to time, but I don't do a lot of those soups. I make like real soup with carrots and pumpkins, potatoes.
Oh, that sounds good. I was gonna try spaghetti squash to put in my soup. How do you think that would be?
What?
Spaghetti squash.
Oh, I've never had those before.
They said it's good too.
I've never had it before, ever. I've never been tempted to get it before. Ooh, I don't know.
It might be good though. They have it dried too, but I don't want it dried. I want mine fresh. I'm gonna try it.
Let me know how it is when you do it. I don't think it'll take a lot for me to try it.
It's almost close to pumpkin.
Pumpkin soup. I'm a pumpkin soup kind of girl.
How do you make your pumpkin soup? What did you put in it? I've seen it. Is it good?
Right now I gotta do it without meat, so it's just to boil the pumpkin, the carrots. You put your yams, and it depends on the type of yams you use because it's yellow. Or because I use, you got to find a Caribbean store because I do the Caribbean way. You put dumplings in it. You can boil it with like green onions and stuff. There's a type of packed seasoning that you use to put in it to get the soup to be as thick as you want it to be. And that's about it.
Do you make that?
Make it with peas if you like red peas. So
where you get red peas from? I ain't never heard of red peas.
You've never heard about red peas? It's beans. You call it beans.
Oh, we call it red beans.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you make the fish stew?
Stewed fish? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. You need to put that recipe on your community wall.
I want to make it one day and show it. These stupid
Yes. Can you do that?
They're going to be looking through every appliance that I walk by to see my face and stuff, but I'll be doing that.
They're going to dox your toaster.
They're gonna be taking still shots of every walk but I just need to get myself settled in first.
Carrie, they're gonna dox the serial number off your toaster and tray.
Oh yeah, they're gonna dox my finger if it opens anything. Yeah, it's gonna
oh my God! Well, Real said spaghetti. I'm a country. Spaghetti squash tastes good. She said. Saute your first.
Tell you because she's a foodie, so you've done it before. A View is a View. You made it with soup.
Oh, they said Linda B said you could do carrots and zucchini. Yeah, wait, what?
Never tried zucchini before.
I love zucchini.
I've bought, well, not bought it. I've gotten it before, and I just had it. It stayed until it spoiled. I just couldn't eat it. I don't know why.
No, I think the food is just spoiling faster now after this pandemic. 'Cause I brought some strawberries like Monday, and they're bad already today. So I don't know what they're doing with the
Used to
veggies.
be. Hold on, I gotta hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, you be right back. Okay, so you said you fell out on that one. I'm gonna try the spaghetti
Still here, but
squash.
when I'm seasoning and stuff, I'll just mute. Okay.
Okay. She said, Docs do yes, the serial number. They will get the serial number off your microwave and transfer it back to Amazon Prime if somehow find your goddamn address. You know, these people are crafty on here. Zoodlers is one branch of veggie noodles maker. There are a lot of different ones out there. Oh, is it that thing you put into the machine, Linda B, and you turn the handle and it makes the noodles for you? So you about to have me go on Amazon. And the pandemic also made me spend, I know, oh my God, I just know my money. No, I'm trying not to go on Amazon because you're going to have me go buy one, Linda. That's the only way you can make the noodles.
During the pandemic.
You did too?
Really bad. I was grilling. I got my Ninja grill. Almost every day I'll be throwing stuff in that.
Mine was the air fryer. The air fryer. I had 20.
I do those for if I'm preparing nuggets for them.
Yeah.
The fries and whatever. So that went on it too. But I was jerking chicken like a pro. I didn't even know what I was doing, but it was good. I have the sauce, and so that's what I was doing. I was jerking wings almost at least once or twice per week.
That sounds so good. Oh my God. My sister's husband is from the islands, and that man can, oh my God, he can cook. The dumplings, what is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's he used it for bread. It looked like eggs, but I can't even get it out, but he makes it for us. It is so he cooks
dumplings in soups though. It's a different just the flour, water, salt, put a little salt in the water. You can put cornmeal in it if you'd like to. Rub that up and make your dumplings. Okay.
Oh, he could cook an oxtails, the goat. Oh my God. Oh God, yes.
Curry
and he got
goat.
a friend. Yep, curry goat. And he has a friend that has a catering service, so they cater to all of our parties. Oh, we had the fish stew, we had the jerk chicken, we had the peas and we had a whole spread. And I can't wait till I get back with my family over the summer. This pandemic messed up everything.
Linda B says you should try air frying cauliflower. Never have.
I don't like cauliflower. I don't like Brussels sprouts. They taste
zucchini bread is good.
Oh, my mom used to make that all the time. It is. And banana nut bread. Oh my God. See, that's not
I'll do the banana nut bread, but I don't know about the zucchini. There's just
it tastes the same. It almost tastes the same. You wouldn't even know.
No.
Do you like bread pudding?
I don't really like baked stuff, to be honest. But a few stuff I'll try. But then you saw that one thing. I don't know if you were here when I put up the sweet potato pudding.
Yes.
The Jamaican pudding. That's about it for me. I'm not a fan of like baked products and stuff.
Yeah, my grandma used to take the all the old bread and make us bread. Oh, it's so good. But now I tweak mine. So I put like pecans in it and drizzle some corn. That's why I'm fat. See, I just went over. That's for me. When I cook, I just take it up a notch. I want the extras and the bills. I don't need.
You glam your pot up just like your name says, glamour. Glam that in the kitchen too.
I love cooking and I love food. I like to eat good quality food, and I'm very standing there. Well, let me drop down here because the little grandbaby woke up. The other one walked in. They're on their way home with their mom. I had these kids all week. They've been sick, and they've been here with me, and I can't wait till tomorrow. Y'all going home.
They're
tired.
Okay, I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon.
Me too.
You got it from one of your grandchildren?
Yes.
They went to school and got that.
Yes. She's been home a whole week. Both of them have been home a whole week. The only one that's not sick is my grandson. He doesn't get sick. We don't have We have Rona. My other daughter had it twice. We've been sick with everything. He has not gotten anything, and he's up. I don't know. I need to find out what's his immune system. I need some of his something out of him because he has not been sick the whole 2 years during this whole pandemic. He has not
Does
got
he
a
play
cold,
outside a lot?
huh?
Does he play
Yes,
outside a lot in
yes,
the
yep,
sun?
yep, yep. He'd be gone.
Vitamins. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we're going live after this. There's been a lot of stuff going on the
Well,
streets.
let
It's
me
been
tell
hot.
you, first and foremost, Miss Olivia is over there dragging. So just so
What?
you know. Oh
Who's
yeah.
she dragging?
The last
Pizza
time I
again?
was checking in was Brianna.
Oh, Lord.
She's still over there dragging. You know I'm in my chat and I'm over
No.
at other spaces.
Oh. You be doing Pizarro? You be doing the Pizarro? I'll be
Maybe
right back.
I'm always somewhere, girl.
So she dragging pizza. Reed and Lady Nika and Brianna added. I don't know if Just Blaze and Pizza might have some words because Just Blaze really did her life was it was good. I ain't gonna lie, it was a good life. She was just speaking from
Ooh,
her.
Just Blaze.
Yeah, you didn't see Just Blaze live from last night. You need to watch it. Watch it. It's really good.
Was it before?
I'm gonna
If
drop it in the chat when I come back
yeah,
when I go
please
in.
do,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you watch Bella Joy's live?
Yeah, that's the one I was watching, but I fell
Okay.
asleep. But I got the gist of what she was saying though.
They was both live at the same time. But I like Just Blaze energy, her stance, she's just I'm about to drop down, I'm gonna drop it into the chat.
Okay.
And go
Yeah.
check it out. Okay. Have a good night.
Same to
Thank
you.
okay.
Thank you so much. Dang, we've been on here for a while. I don't think we should go any longer than this. What do you guys think? We've been on here for a while. Those in the chat, what do you think? Have we done enough for the night? Is it okay for us to wrap it up and go see what Miss Olivia is over there doing? Let me know what you think, guys. I want to thank Ronnie Q for coming up. Ronnie Q hit the link. Yeah, I want to also thank Dovey for coming up. I want to thank Rhonda for coming up. Then I want to also thank Juan Pro Glamour for coming up. I want to thank everybody who typed in the chat because what would a live be without you guys in the chat? I'll be up here talking to myself. And I want to thank everybody who, participated because normally I've said this a lot of time. Hey, Vibrant Love. She changed her mind, Vibrant Love. I was just about to go over there because I was listening in. I was over there when she was saying, "There's no way." I'm not repeating that shit. She was dragging over there, girl. Let me see. Miss Olivia, she's not just going at Pizarro. I think she was going at Brianna when I went over there.
Just zip it. Just zip it. Just zip it.
Who is she telling that?
Tell her to just zip it. Zip it. Okay? Because it's doing bad things.
Oop. I don't know. But it's a lot going on over there. Just Blaze's channel is in link is in the chat, guys. Please go ahead and subscribe to Just Blaze. Let me make sure I subscribe. She got 269, so she's on her roll. Let me see. Where's this? Subscribe. I am subscribed, and I'm also gonna go on the bell and click all so I can see whenever she goes live. And I don't know if I subscribe to Bella Joy. If you got hers, could you please drop hers also? Bella Joy. Is that the name? I know I was watching. Is that the right name? Was it Bella Joy? I know I was watching one last night when I was, about to go to bed. So it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, guys. Ooh, right, Vibrant. I heard something. Let me go back. Yeah, I've been in a few chats since I've been here. Well, 2 actually. I went over by Tracy's world to see if she was okay, and then I was over there listening in by Miss Olivia. But Miss Olivia left. Oh no, she's done. Why is the title saying it was slurp the whole time? What is she? Was anybody over there? Miss Olivia was saying something about slurping. Who was it? Was she referring to Brianna when she said that? Does anybody know? Linda B says, when I hear Brianna's name, I always hear that someone's. Oh, that's what Nicole Tyler sang. Kiss my ass, Brianna. Kiss my, kiss my, kiss my ass, Brianna. I don't know the rest of the song, but I remember when Nicole Tyler did it. Oh, you want Ronnie Q's channel? Yeah, we gotta subscribe to Ronnie Q. Let me see if I can find her channel real quick. Ronnie Q is going to start going live, guys. Ronnie Q is going live on Saturday. I'm so excited. Ow. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Ow, ow, ow. Should we do normally on a Friday night we do karaoke? Let me know if you guys want to do it because I haven't been keeping up with my why can't I find Ronnie Q? If she drops back in the chat, I'll grab her link. Why don't I see her though? Let me see if I can find my subscriptions and then I'll grab her link one more time. And the Miss O is on her road to 2K. She needs 30 more subs to get to 2K. So also please go ahead and subscribe to the Miss O. So you can get her to her 2K. She wants to get there before the new year. So with people getting 1,000 views and stuff here, why not give it to somebody you've known that's been here? Okay. That's the Miss O's channel right there. Yamed is on his road to 1,000 too. So Yamed is gonna drop his link whenever. And Proud Glama is gonna drop her link also. I want to find Ronnie Q. Where is Ronnie Q? Shoot. Why does YouTube I can't find Ronnie Q. I don't know why. Why can't I find Ronnie Q? I don't know. I'll find her. I'll put it in shortly, guys. I'll put her thing in. Oh, here we go. She is at 460. Ow. Ronnie Q is at 460 right now, guys. Oh. I know her channel is gonna grow. It's gonna grow. It's gonna do well. And Fates Yaya, it's your turn. Okay? It's your turn, Fates Yaya. Oh, and there is Bella Joy and Just Blaze. Their channel is in here too. So I subscribe to Bella Joy. Why not? It's free. Subscribe, guys. Everybody's starting a channel. Why not? Subscribe and support. It just is. It's all the more the merrier, right? Barbara Lull says, by the way, you don't need a noodle maker to make carrot or zucchini noodle. Use a peeler and do thin slice lengthwise and toss like spaghetti. Okay. Linda, that's for you, I guess. And there was somebody else who was saying something about zucchini noodle. Proud Glama, you can try that too to do it by length if you like to. Okay, like I say at nights, this is what happens to me. I get stuffy and all of that good stuff. Is there anybody else live, guys? Because I'm looking around. Who else is live? Are we missing something? Are we missing something or someone? Oh, you're a minimalist? I am, but in a different way. I don't like a lot of, furniture around me and stuff. You go, I like space. I just want stuff that are functional. I don't like clutter. I just like space. Okay. I get you though. Vibrant says she hates gadgets. Yeah, I don't like too much. Linda says I have a multi-blade peeler that does different peels like that. Ooh, she's a utensil freak, girl. That means you never, Linda, never, ever, never do potato salad with your hands. Okay. Oh God. Yamin says, I enjoy convenience, right, Yamin? Linda says, graters, peelers, juicers, food processors, whatever it is, you name it. Let me see if I can do it like that. Graters, peelers, juicers, I can't do it. You name it. I know, Linda. You know I'm just joking because of what we were talking about earlier on with that lady who used her hand for the potato salad. And there was something else we were talking about. It's a lot that. Which Rosemary? Oh, you mean from last night? Ooh. I didn't end up subscribing to her. What's her channel name again? She's from the Philippines. She was in here last night, but she was trying to network because that's what, they do. They'll tell people that, oh, I'm going to sub to you. I like what I'm hearing. Oh, I'm going to sub to you because they want, for you to go ahead. What was her last name again? I can't see myself putting hands in squishy mashed potatoes or what's the other thing? Mac and cheese or whatever. I can't do that shit. Oh, on the other hand, please check my community wall. The Hood Table is about to go live. She has a special interview coming on, and it's let me see, let me read it for you guys, and I'm gonna share it. It's called How to Deal with Hurt and Betrayal from Your Family. Okay. How to deal with hurt and betrayal from your family. I don't. So for those who want to have, to check that interview out, it's over there on my community wall. Go ahead and check it out. It's the Hood Table, and I'm also gonna drop her link so you guys can go on over there. Oop, oop. Is that how I sound? I'm not playing. I don't want to hear her. I don't want to hear myself. Is that what you guys are listening to? Dang. I don't sound right. I sound all nasal and stuff. I gotta get off of here. The Hood Table's link is in the chat. Okay, thank you, Vibrant. Rosemary Country Life Farming Vlog. Let me see. Rosemary. Ooh. Ooh. She has 1.27K subscribers. And she does. Ooh, there goes Rosemary. Ooh, I know that. Ooh, go Rosie. Oh, go girl. Okay. Connect and promote your channel. Okay. Okay, Rosie. Okay, girl. She got one coming up. Dang, she has her pigs and stuff. Ciao. Yeah, that's how they do that, Vibrant. For those channels, especially those in the Philippines, that's what they do. They drop links, you go in their chat. I've seen it before. And they'll hold on. And you go in there and they'll allow you to drop your link, and they do like something called sub for sub, because I've seen it before, Vibrant. And then they'll see if they see people live on each channel, they'll click on the links, and then they'll tell you that they're subscribing to your channel, just like they did in the chat tonight. And then they encourage other people to subscribe to them. Oh, yeah, that's what they do. I've come across quite a number of them. YouTube has a way of sending you out there. Okay. And I go to all sections of YouTube. So I've seen them do it there. Yeah. Okay, I'm winding down, guys. I think that's it for tonight. I want to thank you so much for all of you for being a part of this live. I appreciate you all. I appreciate Ronnie Q, Dovey, Rhonda, One Proud Glamour. At one point, Zulu Queen was up here. Did I miss anyone? I hope not. That would not be good. I want to thank everyone who clicked the link today. I want to thank Ronnie Q. Let me go over the list again. It's Ronnie Q, Miss Dovey, Rhonda, One Proud Glamour. Who else? I don't remember anyone else. Zulu Queen. That's about it. I think that's it, right? If I don't remember another name, you guys can let me know. I appreciate you all. And I also want to thank those who are watching on the replay. Thank you for being here. Please click the like or the subscription button. I want to also thank you to everyone who stayed throughout the chat. I want to thank to my moderators and to everyone who came through and supported. Whether you supported for a few minutes or a few hours, I really do appreciate it, because you didn't have to be here, but you did. And I appreciate support. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the support. For those who may have shared my live and I'm not aware, I'm also saying thank you. I appreciate you all for the support. That is support right there. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I don't see anyone else live unless people who I'm not subscribed to are live right now. I don't see anybody live. Ooh. But the Hood Table is live. Okay. So you guys can go and check her out. There we go. She just went live. I don't see nobody else live. I'm also going to go red ball through Miss Olivia's live, because I was over there peeking in before. And also Tracy's World says she's not feeling so well. And the last time I looked over there, she was at the hospital. So go ahead and check her out to see if she's okay. Tracy's World came over here not too long ago. Well, maybe over an hour ago, to say that she spoke to Lovely Love today. We haven't been hearing anything from Lovely Love, so I'm hoping that she's okay. And we want to know if she was really lying or if it's the truth. Did she not move? Was it all a lie? We'll see. So when she gets back on here, we'll know what happens. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. And I enjoy you guys. And for those who joined the membership, thank you so much. I appreciate that too. And we're going to go out to some drumming as per usual. Bye. Good night. Have a good night. Bye, guys. Let's dance on out to the drumming of our African ancestors, whether or not you believe they are. Okay. Bye.